Oh! Insane! Insane! Let's go! Oh, I completely forgot I have a bait. Okay, we're going. Just to die, you know, on the first zone. Are you guys ready for the first ward, boss? That's so nice, no? The new endurance thing. Look at my bar, like you can see my endurance. So nice. You can enable it on settings next to HP bars and stuff. So nice. Is that level 3? Ward incoming, guys. Will the static orbs also be updated whenever we min-max it? Yes. The reason it's not updated is because we didn't know how to yet. We didn't have time. Oh, it doesn't have ward, never mind. This, well, this had ward at some point, and let me tell you. I guess they took it out. Good. It's a good choice. It's 2 silver rings! And boots! Oh, already winning. I'm already winning. Unless... unless... BBC... That's gonna be fun, actually. Okay, we got into town. Okay, okay. All things considered, I would rate this launch a 9 out of 10 so far. What do you guys think? I got into the first town, so that's already at least a 9. Because I got in the first town. Oh, there's a helmet actually. I'll buy it. No luck, yeah, no luck. That's good. 350? Okay, not bad. 2 silver rings and boots. I can't really complain, honestly. My clicking though, I'm washed up. Nice! Ooh, 5! Okay, not bad, not bad. All according to plan. Oh, this guy has ward. Okay. Right. That's so unlucky how they spawned actually. My melee skeletons went into the enemies. Two silver rings on shop, nice. Kill the rare. Kill rares if you can, because they give more XP, you know? Again, it's not about speed too, it's also about being the right level in the right zone. Right? This is level 4, so we can still get a lot of XP here without any penalty. And at maximum speed. You don't want to be too over-leveled, because the levels are gonna start ramping up, so you want to keep the right level. I completely forgot I had dash. Okay, I did this really well. Proud of myself. Right. Remember to dash, remember to dash. Remember to dash, remember to dash, remember to dash. Holy fuck, insane. But what the fuck? My rings are like sick. Huh? I didn't talk to the NPC, I'm retarded. I got excited. How clean. Insane!
Sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure that Epoch's safe.
I think this works. If it doesn't work, I rip my war record. It works. Nice. I can't buy it. That sucks. I like this one actually. Health region is really powerful early on. I'm gonna keep the high movement speed ring for later, because this one is actually giving me damage. Maybe? We'll see. Need to remember that you can dash in town. We're going pretty fucking fast though. Skill for damage to use leveling circle. Early on, doesn't matter what you do. The moment you get the glacier, you use glacier. That's good. Yeah, glacier. I need to get level 7 on the next area. I'm a bit under leveled, but because they increased XP, that makes sense. But it's only in the last levels, no? If I don't get 7 here, I'm gonna be pissed. For sure, no? Okay. Clean, clean, clean!
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call member wing.
Minutes! Okay. Insano. I'm actually playing pretty good.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. Not do Irina. I'm so sorry to
I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh. Full focus, guys. Good, boss word mechanic feels weird. Early game, it's bosses are harder basically. TLDR, way harder. Nice. Going from Firewalls on Lenulus to Glacier feels like cheating? Yep. True, unreal. The dash goes through enemies, so you want to save the dash for when there's body block, right? So you can play a bit more aggressively and go faster. Look at this skeleton placement. Holy man. Bragging. The auto aim of Riplot didn't let me open the thing. Kind of sucks. I want the cold dress. Careful with the big guy now. Sometimes a rare guy spawns here. They don't spawn. There it is. Oh, I missed. Holy weapon! One of shattering. Look at my damage. Holy fuck! Perfect execution. Music. 34 minutes. Look at that min-maxing of linking during loading screen. Insane.
Now I have everything the gods have long left.
Not a single useful idol. Too bad, man. I am even filtering for small idols. My filter is giga cracked. I have teleport, right? I love it like a love song, baby. I love it like a love song, baby. I love it like a love song, baby. Haruxorian is bugged. Get close to him. How many did this? Bit. Voice of an angel. I mean, a fallen one maybe.
You have my approval.
Thank you for the prime. Any primers? Any primers? You tell me, is this a good build for new players? Yeah, absolutely. Very, very easy to play. It's one of the reasons why I'm playing it, because it's like easy and reliable. Oh! Crit? Monka? That was kind of fucked, huh? This placement was horrible. What can you do? This other guy is down there. I don't know what he's doing. I played very well until now, basically. But again, these guys with ward are like annoying. Not much you can do. At least I'm gonna one-shot this guy now. Boy dress, root staff, silver ring, 8%. Boy dress. Nice. Thorman Warlock? What's up, Photon? Yes! Insane! How are you doing, Photon, by the way? Pretty good launch, you know? It was a bit... everyone got scared for a minute there, but it's giga smooth now. 9 out of 10 so far. Really good. Congrats, guys. I'm sure there was a lot of pressure on you, so... Especially after the scare, because I'm pretty sure whatever happened was not expected, right? It was like something happened in the last minute or some shit. Make an analogy right now to motivate the people. An analogy to motivate people. You see there's leaders and there's followers. And I'd rather be a dick than a swallower. There you go. That's my analogy. What are you gonna be? Are you gonna suck? Or are you gonna fuck? Huh? No, nothing wrong with being passive, okay? Just saying. It's an analogy, metaphorically. Yeah. What is these balls? These balls are bigger than before. Bigger than I remember. Well, I'm trying to change my skill. I can't access the skill bar. What is happening? I'm trying to click. Look, I'm clicking my skill and I can't. Like I was going crazy. I was trying to get my leather gloves. Perfect.
You have my approval.
Well, I guess
That analogy deserve a prime.
Thank you. True. I don't know what happened there. There's a bug or something. Love advice. The Team America analogy. Very much. Oh man, this is so fun. It's the first time in months that I'm playing the game for the fun, and I'm not playing it for work, testing, bug reporting, build making, fucking balance feedback. Like, it's actually the first time I'm playing a game for fun. It feels kind of good, actually. kind of based. So Rose Pinto, if you want to redeem love advice, you have to make a love-related question, right? So ask me, what do you need, right? Ask me what keeps you up at night, and I'll help you, okay? I have an incredible success rate. In fact, I got a chat member, McMagic got married because of me. Like, I gave him the Riz advice to Conquest, who's now his wife. So, it has been proved. I can help. Kind of wrong passing, but what can you do? Oh my god, that was bad. How do you make quest free appear when you press M? With this little bottom here. Mine is slightly better. There's a lot of clicking if you want to min-max your damage with this class early. But look at that DPS, holy. Practice paying off. I want to see the Echo of Happiness. Dude, you're gonna love the Ek Master Sword, because your builds always use so many uniques. You're gonna love that shit. You can get so lucky with that. What does the R bottom do? It summons these spirits, and they basically do passive. They just do damage for me. It's like super lazy, and they're really, really good early game, as you can probably tell. They just kill everything for you. It's scared there. Killing the rare to see if he drops something good. Drop the catalyst. Perfect. The sky is the limit, the sky is the limit. Hey, I'm scared of getting crit, man. Every season I die to crits. Only. In fact, I almost died to a crit at Panions. Kind of insane if you think about it. Vitality, dexterity, poison, void dress. Have the region per second spell range. I'll prefer that, honestly. 32 minutes, okay, not bad. What letters are there now? XP. Rowdy with the RNG. It's so good for your build too. Holy. It's so good for your build. Because you're going hammers, right? Holy. I hope Rowdy wins. Rowdy's like an OG, you know. Not a tourist. What are the ladders? They're the XP ladder, you know, and arena ladder. Golem, Catonic Fisher, and Replay. Noobs told me to go back to work. Oof. Urine Perseverance is good for anything? I mean, it has quite a bit flat HP, no? If I recall correctly. It's the... So that's always nice. I still have skeleton somehow. That's good. Ignore this guy with damage reduction. Insane banger. Everyone ready for the Pepe jumps?
The cultists have philosophy. The void transcends reality. And by
I wasn't skipping it. Oops. Minus 10 seconds. Do not do this in hardcore early. My recommendation. Drops idols. I don't have idols, so... Nothing. Nice. What's up, Angelis? Good to see you, man. Movement speed! Game without letting me use mouse input. I had a similar bug. It was very brief though. This boss one's invisible. I had that back in the before. Little rest. This one's better. Good resistance, physical resistance. That. A bit of gearing just in case. Okay, that should be pretty nice. Is there no option for a rhythm controller? I think so, yeah, of course. Just make sure it's like you have the proper keybind. But you should have an option just like the rest. Be careful here. I don't have the fear yet, so have to be careful. I have the fear now. Much better. Careful because these guys can apply bleed. Darkbuster shop in Solve, it's testing. Already? Yeah. You're playing whatever it's called. I don't have an amulet yet. Why not PVC? Alright, we're fragging. I'm pretty focused. I assume all of you, no one's really typing because everyone's playing, right? So that's good. We're all playing together. We're all focused. I'm so used at being glitch in this zone and having the lifesteal. Gotta be careful. Hey.
Your death has come.
I don't wanna rip. I'm going a bit. I'm COF, I'm COF. Always COF. Playing while looking at you, it's hard to type. I understand. A new player for Dive on Torment. Torment is way easier to play. And way easier to gear. I think it's way more noob friendly. That's why I'm playing it. I'm a noob. Oh nice. You don't have an amulet. And use it. These have ward? Brother. Brother. Careful with this guy because he's rampant. Oi! Didn't see the poison. We're zooming, no? For having done all the quests and stuff? Did you say what happens to cycle stash tabs? Remove only. I'm bashing. I can't change my skills when I go into a boss. What is happening? I can't do my teleport. No, I can. Well, be careful, guys. Because I do that to increase my DPS a bit, but it's kind of... I'm not gonna do it more, just in case. That's happened a few times. Look at my reses. Holy fuck, my loot filter is crazy. You guys see this? Holy.
Has come.
Change the music real quick. Nice. The fact that everyone's rushing Warlock scares me out. People are rushing Warlock because, you know, people let themselves get influenced. But you can start anything. I'm starting Warlock because I just think for what I want to do is a good option. But people are also... There's going to be a lot of Warlock, a lot of Sork, right? Sork seems to be the most played class, if you ask me. From what I've seen on YouTube and stuff. There's also people who think Warlock is unplayable now, you know, and not worth playing, so we will see, I guess. I'm pretty confident in my decision, though. And obviously in a race environment, like the rogues are just gonna be beating everyone, right? Because they're shifting at level 3. So nothing you can do as an acolyte early, but you can catch up, you know. I was gonna do Bonkers, but I'm scared that it will get removed. I think I can't face tank this. The game has changed, right? So I don't know what I can and I can't do, really. Vision seems to be good still? It might be. I know there's like some bugs with the frequency, so don't get too used to it. Yeah, Umbral Blades is just reliable, you know. Is this... I'm fucked forever with this, or what? I can't click. Well, I'll be careful, I guess. Relock. I'm hoping that the next zone fixes it. If not, I'll have to relock, obviously. Kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Stressing me out. This guy does much damage, much more damage, huh? There's some kind of feature screenshot. Yeah, it's a visual bug. Hopefully it's fixed. It's not gonna fix it. Fuck! Hopefully I can lock. I cannot play with that, and because if I'm clicking on that area, my character stops moving. Okay. Rip my timings though. That's the last zone. You wanna get level 20 now, ideally. Fucks up my mana, this. Now I have to wait for the fucking golem. This fucks up everything, but yeah. Fucked up my passive panel too. I really want to be level 20 for the boss, so I'll farm a bit on the next zone. What happened? I got a visual bug. I got like an item tooltip that didn't go away. Pretty much. Kind of fucked. I'm gonna farm a bit here, because I wanna get level 20, and I think I'm a bit low? Ah, fuck it. Let's try to get level 20 next area. That slowed me down a bit for my timings, but can you do, you know. Basically want to kill everything here, because I really want this level 20. I'm gonna go, oh nice. This looks different. Oh, that visuals is so much better now to understand that attack. 56, not bad. If you were doing this under 1 hour in online, good. Basically. Necrotic damage, very low. The only thing, nothing is really good. Catalyst is good. I need a wand. Maybe a gamble.
May find a treasure.
Do we have enough? There's not a wand. High level enough. At a Rune of Ascendance, you don't care about the level now. Morning Frost are pretty good for leveling because they can come up with 8 base movement speed plus 20 roll, so pretty fast, you know. Starting boots. Perfect. Word per second is kind of fucking nice. Necrotic damage. I have so much damage. I don't need to talk to this guy. I got excited again. I need Fizz Res in this area, so maybe we craft. I think I have Fizz Res somewhere. One of my rings has tier 2. 2 rings I think have tier 2. So maybe I go Void. Never mind. This ring. I don't have more Fizz, sadly. No. At 42%, it should be okay. Quicksilver from Nemesis? Nice. Yeah, Nemesis for leveling is like crack, basically. I'm just scared of it. I saw. Nice. I like doing this quest because chapter 5 is hard, so I get a bit of XP from doing this and a bit of power, you know, from passive and idle. You don't have to do this early though, but I personally like doing this. It slows you down a bit, but makes chapter 5 a bit more reliable, in my opinion. A bit of business or Falconer, depends. I think the end game... it depends. I think Shadow Daggers is gonna do more damage, but Falconer is gonna have better AoE. But you should ask Lone Star. He's the guy who plays that. I don't really play that myself. Oh, belt. What is this? Necrotic Rest belt? Increase damage, ward gain, your potion's ward gains instead of health. Later I'll use it. Now no. Because I don't have ward, right? And health sustain is important. Even though I have life still, so... I don't know. I'm not comfortable with it, so I'm not gonna use it. My damage is kind of crazy. I'm scared. Some resistance, that's nice. Ritual stone. Warlock is my mastery? Yes. I am Warlock. If you go Wandering Spirit and Sun Results, yes, it's okay. But if you go Leech more than anything, you do that. But if you have Warlock, Catonic Fissure is just nuts, right? So.
Welcome, traveler. Meet Terrace.
Will not take me.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile.
Your death has come.
When do you switch to Torment? I'm playing Torment right now. I'm doing a hybrid. So my Catonic is Torment. And then my Spirit Plague is doing a bit of Blitz, a bit of everything, honestly. Yeah, the moment you get Catonic Fissure. Oh, maybe he means like to the actual game guide. I mean, at the moment I'm leveling, right? So you can't really play that build until you have Profane Veil, and you have to be like level 40 something to unlock it to begin with, right? And in my case, it's gonna be later. It's probably gonna be level 50. So. You can do both basically. My Spirit Plague is doing bleed, and at the same time I'm building the torments. Right? I'm like hybrid. Normally when you level, you do that on most builds, you know, where your damage comes from a lot of places. Wow, that's so nice that I got this here. This area is hard. Yesterday, these guys one-shotted me on my practice run naked. What did he see? Costa, can you log back in easily or rip? I had to restart my game because I got a visual bug. But the loggings, I had no problem with the logging afterwards, so. Login, no problem so far. Insane. Everyone having a smooth launch after the first little like delay. Pretty sick, no? I'm sure there was a bit of panic in the office the first whenever they had like that delay and people couldn't log in, but it lasted literally like 10 minutes. So. It was delayed first, like half an hour or something, the actual download, and then we had like 10 minutes where it was a bit monka. Be careful with the lightning projectiles, it's a chunga deal. Pro tip, by the way. Pro tip from Pro Tip Gamer. You can evade through walls. Insane gamer pro tip right there. Not all walls though. You gotta know which ones. So. I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. And mobs, yeah, that's the main use basically, like the body block stuff. You had a smooth launch with no electricity on your region. Oops. Sorry to hear that. I hope it's not due to anything too tragic, you know, it's just some... What is this? Dog shit. I don't think I've ever fought him where he is in all my hours. Whatever. Okay. $46. My fizz is kind of low, honestly. Is that poison resist? My resist are... Look at my resist. Insane gaming. I'll just go slower, you know. I don't have a cleanse though, so I have to respect it, you know. Purple. As well farm. What the fuck? It is what it is, brother. I'm testing how much damage I take. Physical rest. Over 8% void rest. Can't even wear it, so. That's my decision made for me. I'm waiting for the rares from the scorpions. Hopefully I get something good. I got boots with movement speed. I got a belt with something. Cleanse, actually. But my fizz res is here, so... Movement speed, cooldown, fire res. Really nice. What is better? Poison and Surf, so I think I'll do this. Oops. We'll go Monger. The golem is just getting one shot. It's good XP, so it's okay farming here, you know. There's no rush. Oh, nice. Citrus? Oh. Nice. Poor golem. What is this? Idols? I don't have idols, so... I wanna loot in peace. Slow down a bit here because I got loot. So we're gonna check it. I'll wait for mana anyway. Speed defense, Fisher, dodge. Poison res, HP 11 res. All of them are nice. That's good. Poison, fire res, cast speed. Oh, and this is nothing. I'll take the cleanse. We'll keep this. Be careful here. You wanna fight the archer boss on its own. This motherfucker. And I'm gonna take off this guy off my bar. So he can trigger the poison attacks by mistake. Like, you don't wanna move basically. Because he never aims at you. So if you don't move, he can't hit you basically. You see how he's throwing everything except where I am? But if I had my golem, the golem would be walking over them, killing me. Insane technology. If I move, I explode, by the way. There we go. Gold dress idol. Oh, does absolutely nothing for me. Nice. Waiting for my golem, kind of, but... slow down a bit in this area, just because it would be a shame. We're going pretty fast. It would be a shame if I die to this area. And I'm getting good XP, so... Okay, this song is a bit monka, so What is this volume? 1 second. Shifting the songs. Is it too low now? Okay, what is this? Odorous armor. Okay, not bad. We got the movement speed boots. We got the movement speed, perfect. Let me play. This mix is pretty good. Oh, it's not a mix. It'll be fine. Would you say Static Corps would be simple to play? Is pretty mediocre. It has a lot of potential with the mana stacking stuff. It'd be kind of clunky to play, but it would be really powerful. Like you take, there's a lot of people making videos about it. So if you type Sorcerer Mana Stacker Last Epoch 1.1 in YouTube, you will see what the builds are about. But it's gonna be powerful if you use it for that. You know? It has a lot of potential too with the node in Sorcerer that applies spark charges, because if you make for 40 mana cost skills. So I would say overall has a lot of potential. What is my golem doing, brother? Go in. We don't give a fuck. Kill this guy first. That's less damage to nearby enemies. Hanky boy. I like Void Cliff, especially as to pair it with Rife. I love how this first passive is already bugged. Uh-oh. What a crazy drop to drop in the campaign. Not for me though. What the fuck is this damage? They buffed this guy, no? I'm just running away.
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Any bleachants with using two-handed axe? Interesting. Maybe it's meant to say one-handed axe. and they just a typo, no? If it works with one-handed. It sounds like it shouldn't be, honestly. Why would it, right? There's like a big point for two-handed access there. Why are you going two-handed? The psychopath. Okay, this is where we try to fix our fizz resistance.
Can I help you?
Total resistance. Total damage. Total resistance. Where's the fizz resistance? I got something with fizz resistance, no? I broke it already, or? Kind of scary. 46 on the next zone, fizz res is kind of monka, but I'll just go slow, I guess. This is campaign actually. My first run? Probably. I mean, depends on Acolyte for most likely. I don't know. Depends on Warlock. Probably. I don't know. I assume rogues are beating me. Otherwise, they need to practice. Well, I'm going fairly fast. I'm going fairly fast.
Your death has come.
I'm very scared of the elite snakes to put dots on you. I know where they spawn though, so... There's one. I'm slowing down quite a bit now. Just because, again, I'm pretty tired, I don't want to die, and there's no rush. That's my fizz res. Insane loot filter, actually. Wait, I didn't get any? What? Had tier 3. Oh. Lucky. Careful here.
Your death has come.
I'm pretty tanky now with the ward on kill.
Not take me.
The level star for Warlock Torment Guide? Level 70, like the guide says. More or less. You level the leveling build is transitions very well. You're not even gonna feel the difference, honestly. But are we gonna get lucky, boys? $13. Okay. There's only patch have been a loop otherwise for some time. What's good this patch? You have the tier list in max roll, but basically Warlock's still really good. Torment, basically still extremely good is what I'm playing. Glacier really good. Sorcerer in general really appealing. Dive Bomb still strong. Falconer still strong in general. That's what I talked about, the physical res. Get fucked, Derek. Holy fuck, those dashes. I remembered. What is the place you wanna put your mouse? Insano! The next points are very important. Next 4 points. XP. Lucky. Rustlands can be dangerous if you don't have Fizz. Like, to be honest, I should have capped Fizz res at the moment, and I only have 46, so hopefully I don't regret it. You know, hopefully it's all good. We already had a not a close call, but we did take the damage actually. You know, the previous zone. If we had Fizz res, we wouldn't have taken any.
Death will not take me.
Give me XP. Nice. Elisa, da, da, da. Any more questions? Everyone fragging?
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be.
Wither before me.
You spawn the golem before going to the next zone if you don't have it, because you're gonna spawn with full mana almost, right? Because you regenerate mana while you load. So, like a way to not fuck up your rotation. I'm actually gonna check if I don't have Fizz Res. I can't believe it. Vitality, I guess. It's just this is kind of fucked. Something. What happened to my golem? What? Good stuff, good stuff. I have not thought about this.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel, deep within my soul.
Paste. Not. I'm doing like a bit of a hybrid here, so. How to enable question map? Press on the plus eclair. Shift and then there's a plus.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel, deep within my soul.
Will not take me.
Deep within my soul. At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel, deep within my soul.
Clicking. Clicking.
I can refer our heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
Deep within my soul.
Oh, I'm gonna come. You're slow, bro. Fernando Alonso. We slowed down quite a bit, but XP wise we're doing pretty good now. I'm a bit over leveled obviously because it's league launch and some people are gonna go into monolith like this, but I think it's kind of troll. The next point is massive. Gear check! Gear check! Gear checking. Boom! These are my gear check. We're gonna switch to the cold resistance chest piece whenever we get into Geoboria, that's why I'm keeping it. Stat check. Miss my dash there. Gotta be careful. Again, you could skip all of this, but it's just XP that you're gonna get in Monolith way harder. So just get it here, you know, I'm still under leveled 37, this area is like 40. 43. I'm pretty confident I can face tank, but I've been crit before by Hearton Smash, so I'm gonna pretend it can kill me. How do you see area level? You press tab. So when you show the minimap, it shows up here. Questions. I go for the mana region now? Oh, I had enough. That's my ward dog says. I can get the leech. Be careful in this area, yeah? The eagles can actually fuck you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Give me XP. Full clear, you know? One armor.
You have my
Hey, Azerop, thank you very much. Welcome back. 1 year! Congratulations. Happy anniversary, bro. Thank you very much for all the support. Yes. For a full year. Thank you, man. Means a lot. You got the big sword now. Get the int too, honestly. Normally I finish the campaign at this level, and I'm not going that much lower than normally, so this build just AoEs a lot. Nice. Should I take 69 HP or 50 leech rate on leech for blessing? Depends. The leech rate is nice, but the HP is also nice. Depends on your damage. If you have enough damage, you don't need the leech rate, you know, with enough damage. Alright, 154. Again, normally I finish the entire campaign in 2 hours, so we're definitely going a bit slower than normally. But I'm also 10 levels higher than normally in this area, so it kind of like, in terms of XP, it catches up, honestly. Not a big deal. Rather go a bit slower while having good XP than going fast, but being like weak and low XP, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna check the shop here, and we're gonna try to look for the cold dress. The mental rest ward decay, kind of insane actually, because we have quite a bit of ward generation, so the ward decay is gonna be really valuable. We're for sure gonna craft here. We're also gonna lose quite a bit of HP, but I have a rune of ascendance. I don't know what to use it on. Have to think. Because I'm probably gonna save it for later Unix. Oh. recovery. Red necrotic damage, not bad. Damage reflected to minions, nope. I chaosed. It's fine. It's fine. That's a big mistake.
Yes.
This is great.
Yes.
I can recraft a lot of stuff. I don't need the boy dress. I can destroy this. I'm not gonna use that. It still is a lot of HP, it's still decent. This is necrotic res, and this vitality is nice, but I could just get it, right? We're for sure gonna use this, so I'm gonna go fizz res here. Not cold res, sorry, cold resistance. Cold res. Where's my ring? I had a ring, no?
Yes.
Didn't I just buy a ring? Oh. Poison rest, fire rest. Kind of scuffed, honestly. Poison, fire, poison. Damage over time, mana, touch speed. Kinda need you, huh? I have my cold here. Ideally I get it on a catalyst, so I'm gonna chaos most likely. And Prage. Protigress. Or more elemental res. Not bad. Do we have another one? I have elemental res somewhere, no?
Yes.
No, elemental damage. Elemental res. And here I can craft, I guess. Cold vitality, no? With a bunch of necrotic, which gives me ward. 30, 50. I mean, it could be better. I need this, unfortunately. I got pretty unlucky with my reses. What can you do, you know? And I have 600 health, so if I die, I die. Gotta talk to this guy, don't forget. Alright, enables would you recommend starting early season pretty much? Glacier, Torment, Ballistas, Falconers, Blade Dancers, anything on max roll. Oh, not the HP, yeah, unlucky. And I still have it. I'm gonna wear it. I'm scared of Wengaris. I'm slowing down now. I started really fast though. That was nice. Dude, when Gary's with ward, it's gonna be interesting. Holy man. Oh, nice XP. That's nice. I'm gonna need a catalyst. So, gotta kill this guy. Why is the golem dying so fast? Just run around the Rosie here. This guy does quite a bit of damage, so you see there. Fucking hell. I use my golem to body block me. Right? Oh god. No! That was fast. And these guys with ward are like raid bosses now. Are cool. Alright. I took the wrong path. Oops. I'm just farming, bros. It's a special strategy. You know? Not that I know, don't know the map. I was just daydreaming about people. Okay, we need a 1 second.
Tower of Fantasy has
That's
given
not what
up.
I wanted. Okay. We need a bit more dopamine in this bitch. Very careful here. Don't have cold dress. Yeah, you can disable it, Bobby Ronnie, on the faction. The first one is mandatory though. Eric just died? No! Any clippers?
What? What?
I want to see if it had a movement speed by any chance. Uh oh. You blocked me. Fucking hell. Really 61? Nope.
All that's left is locating the last.
In theory, no. Two points. Breathe him. Melee friendly boss. And leave the city? Really? Really? So if I go to the city right now, I'm fucked. Well, I have to go to the city with the quest.
We have the which you tell me more. Mortal Emperor on our journey.
Yes. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Or elemental res. Okay. I don't want to get this fizz into here, but I need what do you call it? Replacements.
I see.
Is the ladder broken for you too? I haven't opened it.
I know things all yet. To be honest, I can't imagine.
Because I'm racing against myself. That's the only thing that matters, bro. Self-improvement. Also I'm washed up, so... what am I doing? Did they increase mob density? Yes, they did increase mob density. Who's the highest level at the moment? Does anyone know? Hey Lizard, do you think about Marksman Falconer? Still OP. That's what I think. Both the Bleed and the Dive Bomb, both. We're just gonna go do the side quest here as fast as possible. We don't really get XP here, so oops. The thing about Marksman, Hell of Arrows got Giga buffed, and everything else basically the same still. Almost 48, second, and you third. I'm third? Okay. But they logged in before me. And are their characters as good as mine though? No, of course they logged in before me. Otherwise, how they would be ahead of me? Think about it, right? They probably want mono first too, so they don't have idols and stuff. What classes are they playing, Dagoy? Reaper? Lock and lock. It turns out lock is good, huh? Yeah, Reaper is just faster, right? Rax is 36? I mean, Rax is new at the game, right? So... What is Rax playing? Fourth is Sork? Who's the fourth? Vina? Or who's fourth in hardcore? Not Mad Alchemist later? Okay. And people can watch him because he's a fucking amazing streamer, you know? Like, Rax is so chill to watch. Like, you cannot go to Rax stream and feel uncomfortable, I feel. Like, he's such a nice... Like, I wish I was a bit like that, honestly. I feel like sometimes I watch my bots and my attitudes, and I wish I could have a bit more control over myself, but I'm getting better with age, honestly. When I was a couple years, like 5 years ago, I was like so bad. Like I am on the internet. I mean, I don't know, super edgy. Woody ahead of Vina. Well, Woody's going, right? Woody is going the fastest class. And Vina's going a pretty slow class. Come on, give Vina a break, okay? He's going hardcore. That's already pretty impressive for Vina. I'm on a 100-hour playing gamer. That's good. Got that much buff right now. Vina died going softcore. Unlucky. Are there clips of their deaths? I kinda wanna see them, even if we slow down. I don't really care about the race. I'm gonna go to bed 100%. And if you wanna win, you have to not sleep, right? And I'm not gonna do that, so... I mean, I wanna do good, right? But I'm not gonna put my health over my... like, some fucking number on a... If I was a bit younger, I probably would do it, or would attempt it, because I didn't really have much going for me in my life. So I better be good at games, because otherwise, what the fuck am I? If I'm not good at the game I play, what the fuck am I? But now, you know, I'm a gamer, but I'm a lot of things too. You know, I'm a teacher, I'm a boyfriend, I'm a streamer. Life is good, you know. Bloomers arrive. But 5 years ago, I was unemployed, broke, single, and fucked. Life gets better, guys. If anyone is struggling, it's better. Just gotta hold! Just gotta scale! And rank 1? I mean... I don't know about that. At some point for sure I was, right? But I don't know anymore. I know more about the game, but mechanically I'm worse than I used to be, I feel. I've been holding for 20 years, it's getting long. You never know, bro. Dude, the amount of people that turn their life around on their 50s and shit, it's like insane, you know? So many... So, just hold on, you know? How do I know if I have all my idols? I'm gonna assume I have them. Alright! 221 for all quests and all idols. Not bad for hardcore race, online launch day. Not bad, not bad. Normally I'm 2 hours, basically 2 hours. On Lich, I'm minus 2 hours. What level am I? 42. But I'm all quest, all idols, which is kind of nice. I really need movement speed. Ooh! Gold dress, if in case we need it. Need Fizz Res. Oh. Maybe I gamble for a chest piece. My chest piece is kind of bad.
These items might be your best bet.
And I kind of need a weapon. This weapon is level 21, but what can I get at this level? It's on my filter, but I don't know it by memory. Like I get an Imperial staff at 35, but my catalyst is pretty important. I think I'm just going chest piece if there's not a single good base. Maybe helmet? This one is kind of bad.
Come back when you can.
Too expensive. Well, that sucks. Belt bad. A bait charge. So movement speed!
Excellent choice.
Oh. I can't buy anything else, huh? Gloves. Or potion lot. I mean, I can upgrade this with the LRS. And I have a cleanse, right? Hopefully we get it. Of course. Could have risked it, but we don't have any idols. So we're gonna go for that. Elemental res. I don't know how I feel now. I think better that, no? Fizz res. Fizz res is really giga important to get. Void res. Kinda need void res too. This could be my void res ring. And then I get Fizz res on my... Keep getting Fizz res here until I switch to my new relic. I think. Rage. Oh! Minimum brawl. New potential. Really, I have to have a gold. Ah, then other NPC. You started late, such. Okay. Are you going to watch the match? No. Are you, sports? I don't really care, you know. I'm not really a patriot either. I don't really care about the national team or anything like that. I mean, if they do good, good, right? Touch, Lizard Turbo was peak, not wrong. I'll hear it. Well, if we win, increase damage, less damage taken. Gotta be slow. I haven't done this in the practice yet, so I don't know how we're gonna do. Profane fleshes. Okay, we do giga damage, what the fuck? What's the profane? I mean, this map is kind of... What is this portal time? What? You guys, what? What the fuck? Much better. So good. Opulent focus already with the res. I can't wear it until level 60 something, but... Oh, careful with the big poison. more health and briefly gains damage when hit. If this fucker hits us, GG. Kind of scary map, no? We're gonna unspec TP, spec Chaos Bolts. What is the objective? I don't want to relock just to get to see. Is it safe to relock, guys? To fix my monolith? You have no problems? Alright. I'll log in then. But you see the XP gain in Monolith right now? Or the speed? Not that great, if you ask me.
Yes.
3,000. What? How is this so expensive? What? Never mind then. Am I gonna use this without LP? Probably not. For sure not. I need vitality, I keep it. Shikabad. 3,700. The problem is I cannot afford the mana at the moment. Maybe with this. We said we're gonna reset, no? Let's reset. I need to be able to see the mods and the objectives. Unlucky bug, you know. I got I had to log out 3 times due to bugs already. Adding random affix Unix and upgrade every Omnis? Yep. That's exactly what it means. Bro! 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 Yes, I log in. We relog, it's fine. Let's see if we get in. I'll feel pretty pissed if... Okay. We got in. Let's check vendor. Ooh, 32 spell damage. Necrotic damage, shard. It's really good. I lost a bit of poison res, but it's fine. I'll get it back with opulent. 54 for opulent, okay. $69 fizz res. My damage like times 4 right now. So I had 12 flat damage on my build. Oops. Ritual Lake, the buggy map. Will I die to Ritual Lake? If I die to Ritual Lake, honestly it's poetic justice, so I'll take it. Golems or what map is this? I like this. If I get stuck in Ritual Lake with the bug on Ritual Lake, the traversal bug, I die. So I'm not risking that. Blood Spires. Yo, fucking poison thingy. I don't know if I like this map, huh? Health gain on hit, that's gonna be sick. It's just I'm really scared of Ritual Lake because this map has a bug where if you transplant in the wrong places you get stuck. And I'm scared of dying. I've died to that on a race before, so... Okay, this is much better. Lyrithax, careful with that. The new density makes early monos a bit harder too. You notice how I'm not teleporting because I'm scared of the bug. First mono was Giga Hard? Yep. That's why I think going a bit slower in the campaign is worth it. Get all your idols, get all your power, and then go monolith and don't have to walk like 10 miles per hour. No. Bebé, te he dicho, ¿quieres que la haga? No me contestaste. No. Yo lo puedo hacer, pero... ¿Tiene que ser hoy? ¿Tiene que ser hoy? ¿Sí? Entra en el Wise con el ordenador, tendrá mis datos. Yo imagino que no. I might need my girlfriend. What can I say? Girlfriend gang. No. Mark for that, fuck that. What level are you? 54. It's just like opulent, no? No vitality, too bad. Fatigue. Oh. 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 8. 8 plus 1 8. 14. Okay, insane.
Yes. Take care.
What am I? Cinco, 9, 4, 4, 7, 0. Arena. Ugh. This could be really good or really bad. The mana region is nice. How many waves? 16. Well, if we only spam trash, this is great because we get a lot of XP, right? Let's see what I get. I think I know what I get. We're getting trash. This is absolutely amazing, actually. Got my XP going up. A lot of people like to avoid arena early because they think, oh, they take so long, blah blah, but they don't realize you get so much XP in arena. It's great, and if you get like still no rip, of course not. I only died to bugs. ¿Qué? Voy. One second. Side quest popped. ¡Ya está! We need 2 more points there. Harvest Titan, increase health and damage. Rare enemies increase health and damage. Increase movement and rage. Health. Everything is trash, so... Hey! It is what it is, I guess. We just gotta go. Careful with the golems. They have this new fucking big ass ability, I don't know what they're thinking. Kill chance, really important. This electrical. Very nice, good XP. Be careful, you don't want to overlap 2 golems. I wanna change my loot filter too. What is happening? Could have done that a bit earlier. I can't crit at the moment, so I'm gonna get rid of this soon. How soon? Pretty soon. In 2 levels. It doesn't really matter what we get, huh? I need to pee. Spain scored. What are we playing against?
Yes.
¿Qué? Débito. ¿Qué? Yo te la pido, bebita. Vale, gracias. Spain versus Africa. Okay. Okay. Not bad actually. Do I have a special rule for curse bones? I don't think I do. I'm gonna make one really quick. I forgot about it.
Yes.
That was pretty good. Unlucky. Damage on movement speed with avoidance. Right. Ah, do you mean it's against? Oh, I see. That's kind of rude, no? I mean, because they're born in France. They're French, no? Or are they not born in France, just like visa sport thingy, kind of dodgy thing? I don't know how I feel about that. Like the entire like, you're born in Brazil and you live 20 years in Brazil, but now you play in for Germany. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Not that I care too much, right? But they just scored the second. What? Eric in shambles. Look at my damage. When I get anguish, my damage is gonna get pretty crazy too. Just the mid game is a bit slow on this build, but the AoE is nice, so I'm farming nice, you know. I'm 10 levels under leveled anyway. I don't get bonus XP, so not a big deal. Ignite Smonka. Oh! What happened? What was that? Very good Helvorian boots. You guys saw that? Was that some sort of like the explosion from the big necrotic guy, or? I couldn't recognize what that was. Maybe I'm just tired and blind, most likely. Or... These fucking maps are hard. Like the new, like the fact that they're like the enemy types are like not just fucking spiders on the first monolith. You need every resistance, you know. Am I French? I'm Spanish. Je suis espagnol. Tu parles l'espagnol, tu parles le français, tu parles l'anglais. What the fuck? I have no idea what these new enemies do, so I'm kind of like just looking. But they're old enemies, but they do new abilities, if that makes sense. Monka, man. We've found the crab ring. Okay, time to crab around. Gonna go damage now. I really need to pee. What the fuck? It dies in a few hits? What are you expecting from your crab, bro? Arena, let's see what mobs we get. Immortalize? Not great. We got fucking hell. I wanted to take out my... They have crit avoidance anyway, so... Dude, that's hard to see. What the fuck? And the good thing about the crab thing is that it gives you 20% movement speed, no? And a bunch of stats. I think that's what people are using it. Not for the crab itself. The crab is just like a meme on top of it. Like, as in, never dash, you know? Like, what could we do instead of disabling your dash? What if we just gave you a useless crab? For the lols. I'm pretty sure that's kind of like the entire thing. Like, you're not supposed to use the crab, basically. It could have some use though on builds that, you know, you need a minion to die so your minions do more damage and things like that, you know? With Apogee of the Frozen, whatever it's called. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna start fragging with Profane. $22 mana cost. I really need to pee though. Let's see what's the order. I don't know it by memory. Go this thing first. Then you go 1 point there. Okay. And now we go 4. But I need to pee. Alright. I'm here. Oh, do we have rip clips or no? I've heard, like, people have died. How come we don't have clips of this? I'm gonna go for the idols, because I don't have idols. Rip messaging me? Right. I have a feeling that justice doesn't work properly. That's 4-star, but nothing happens to get second ships or minions. They might be invisible. I know that was like a bug with minions. I had that with Ring of Shields, for example. Increase damage. Okay. I don't know how tanky I am at the moment because I haven't played this build before. At this stage, especially. I'm kind of like, I don't know my limits. Okay, what limits? Under a Stalker's Monka, dude. If you know, you know. High critical strike chance. Just gotta kite those guys. Or shit map, holy. That's better. Oh yeah, we have to equip this thing. Gonna put Wandering Spirits here, and we're gonna put Profane Veil. I'm gonna put Profane Veil here. Or here, actually, I don't know. Oops. What the fuck was that pathing? $54, I get a bunch of gear. Word retention, armor granted. How can these idols be so bad? Laycon. I don't think I got a single idol that was like did anything. What the fuck? That's insane. My gear, have my Roborian boots. These are nice. Okay, insanity. Really nice. 17, 15, 27. No shaping. I don't care about the fire ass. I need a bit of. It's gone. Movement speed, movement speed. Cooldown recovery, sure. 54, we got the big spike. Physical damage. We don't want that. I health take less damage is fine. 25%. It's just like the first bar of bosses after, and then they prop the ward and they don't have it, right? So not as bad as before with the new system. Oh shit! I misclick. So weird, I never had Wandering Spirits in my W when I play Lich. Kind of like going slow to learn the build properly. Okay, it seems really safe still. When we get Anguish or DPS will like skyrocket. The mid game is a bit, you know, low DPS, but oh nice. Let's see what is this mix? Breakcore? Okay, this is much better, huh? I'm not into breakcore at this time of the day.
Yes.
Okay, alright. No, estoy bien, tengo botella. Got my food. I'm gonna wait till it cools down so I can eat faster. Insane. We're getting there. Have one. We're gonna need 2 points there, I know. 8 soon. We're gonna super ramp up with those. I know why. What do we do though now? We go for this. Nuts. Increase health and damage rares. Double. They have 50% damage reduction. No wonder that I was doing low damage. What a shit map, holy man. Starting to ramp up. Your farm, what do you predict will be the dog this season? The stuff on max roll on the tier list. That's what I think it's gonna be, the dog. Frailty. I'll get more spread after. I'm gonna go for the ward now on the mana. To be honest, we could do that. We don't want... I don't know. Fine. Okay. Let's get them! Let's get XP! The anguish is very important for our DPS. We're gonna get it soon. Oi! What happened? I got stunned. That was some desyncing, no? I've seen some. What is this dysync? Like, I think they remade the targeting or something? It's like kind of fucked, no? Fine, we'll get used to it, I guess. It's faster, maybe? This is really good XP, and again, I'm under leveled. In the next zone, it's gonna be level 60 something, and I'm 53. So it's not bad that I spend some extra time here. Like, I'm getting as much XP as I would get there, pretty much. What is this? Necrotic resistance ring, not bad. HP, nice. Nice. Ah, I'm feeling the tiredness though. So tired. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's see. 32 spell damage versus 50. Spell and cold. And you? Spell and necrotic. Holy moly. Okay, we have a big upgrade here. Let's hope we remove this one. Insanity. Cannon shock. Not bad. 75, 75. Minimum roll both. Wait. What the fuck is Rune of Refinement? Big upgrades, big crafting, big everything. You can go there. You can go trade thingy or your first card COF on the art. No, I'm playing COF because I want to. You can go trade first character. Of course. The ramp is going pretty good now, the build. Wait. Where is he? Where is he? What are you guys playing? How are you guys doing? Anyone zooming or what? Oh, I just got a better relic of the one that I had. Sure. It was so good, and then I got unlucky with the rolls. Oh.
Yes.
Hold on, necrotic. Level of Catonic Fissure. What did I lose?
Take that.
195 Necrores. Rax died, Cis 2. I was gonna tell. It is, you know, I can win by going slow. Where did they die? That's interesting. The game is much harder too, you know. Axe was a warlock. Yep. Time to roll a rogue. Okay, not bad. I get so much worth from Spirit Plague, holy. Not bad, no? Considering it has 4 HP bars more than before. Woven flesh, perfect. It's got a really good chest piece, but I'll do it. Tony Fisher, I lost 1 point there. It's not a huge deal. Crit avoidance is important. Because what crit avoidance allows you to do is that you no longer depend of randomness, right? And I think that's so valuable. Okay, we can go Catalyst. For whatever reason, I forgot I had one, right? So that's good. And Ingress. I mean, ideally do these rerolls into Necro. Nope. Burning damage. But multiplier is good. Aspect is good. Look at my character, holy. Died at rank 17, let's see.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Tundra Stalkers, brother. He had his spirits up with
I
fear.
don't understand, how did I...
You saw how I played around the Tundra Stalkers myself, right? That's why. Chance to dodge. Endurance. I guess we go for endurance. And they're nerfed, yeah. Someone was stalked, yeah. Fucked. My build is going now, boys. So I go a bit slower earlier, so I can get stronger, you know, in the... I can be strong now. Hey! What was that? Time to get consumed. It's tanky, huh? The endurance popping. Oh, Exsanguineous. Insane. You must consume! You must go insane! XP Blessing? I got XP Blessing. I don't really like XP Blessing, honestly. I'd rather have my idols. Sure, it's an XP race, right? So... But I'd rather have my idols. How are you doing, Rody? Brody, for those who don't know, is the guy who... He's really good at hardcore. He's kind of like low-key player. He doesn't show himself much, but he's really good. He's been playing for years, and he's really good at hardcore, and he won the last race to level 100. It's a bit of a giga chat, you know. And of course he's a Lizard enjoyer. What can I say, you know? It's getting to the point that too much loot, huh? Okay, the build is online! Transition on the first monolith was a bit slow, but I'm also kind of I also played a bit like a pussy, so... Is it the build? Is it me? So the dog... Protagonist... Physical rise... Nice. Can you do this if you rush monolith? Huh? No. How much power I'm getting from my idols now? Resistances. 17 fucking distress. It's just worth it, bro. Like in hardcore. Little ward in the house. Yeah, I have a tendency to play things only when they're nerfed. What can I say? We can get rid of what is it called? Wandering spirits, I think. What rank am I? Am I like 5 or something? I would assume people have passed me, because I slowed down quite a bit and I did campaign. So the people in the monos should ramp now. But people died too, no? So... I'm 1 in my heart, but what rank I am though? Is it good or is it bad? Cleanse. Nice. I'll put 1 shard here. Rank 5, yeah, that's my guess. That was my guess. Thank you. But it starts at 4. Why? That's kind of rude, no? What? Kind of rude, no? Can I sustain it? What is this? -3. The new ones are -5, right? Holy, look at this one. Abandoned arena with enrage? Sign me the fuck up! What I can have here? I can have bunkers. But now I'm immortal, though. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter that much. I would like to see nerf those at the top. Well, they giga nerfed everything at the top. It's just like there's still good things, you know. They actually did giga nerf everything. Just there's interactions that people didn't know and stuff. For example, this profane orb stuff. You guys will see it right now. It's not that good. It's gonna go absolutely crazy. Like. Insanity belt, actually. Donate void dress. Lucky get lucky. Physical res, insane. This is good. Really, do this, no? This ring, much better. Oh, Soul Fist. Touch. That's without Caspit. Even without Caspit is good because it you gotta realize how much damage it does. You know, 60% more damage per curse. We have 7 curses. Do the math. Map kind of fucked, honestly. What? We're gonna get a lot of Caspit now too, so... Oh. You can get 3. Yeah, I know everything about running, but I know that with the CF. Basically, they rolled 3 times. Well, 2 times and a half, right? And for example, for the ones that are like guaranteed drops, well, you already know. Well, I played CT. I didn't want to mean it like that. I mean, like I played a lot of CT, right? So we're gonna be doing reset. We're gonna resetting now. This doesn't do much for us anymore. 1. Do we need this yet? I don't think so, right? I think I'm going for this. Ace up. Yeah, 3 different rolls, yeah. Kind of crazy. Nice. I'm comfortable in my chair. Touch. What is this? Touch. For the Caspiterino. It's tanky, huh? Okay, insane idol actually. 25% duration. With increased damage. Not bad. It can't do much, huh? This got dog shit. Do you know where they drop? You can guess. I think you're guessing pretty well. Let's just say that, Bobroni. My guess would be your guess. Just guessing though, right? Crit mono? Yeah, it's just like a bad habit from beta. Because that feature was not in the game before. I just got used to it, you know. Just muscle memory. Oops, where the fuck am I going? You got some of those habits too. Yeah. I'm the kind of person, I don't know how about you guys, but for example, if I play a game and I don't play it for like a while, I can't switch my brain, you know, like my brain can only have one loadout of gaming. I cannot play two games at the same time. I get like, I don't know, I guess I am super memory. We're gonna go to dungeon. I'm super memory, how do you say this? Muscle memory focus gamer? I don't really think what I'm doing, I play so much that I brain, you know, basically it's not really skill, it's brute force. You know, how I get like decent at games. I'm not the kind of person who's like plays a game for the first time and is good. I've never been like that, which always pissed me off when I was younger and there was like new games coming out. I would put so much effort to learn one game and then the new game would come out. Like, I would be like, bro, I was starting to get comfortable, you know. One point there too. Splatters. That's more. Hopefully we don't dysync. Otherwise it's gonna be interesting. Let's get our faction really quick. That's pretty lucky drop. Gonna make our gearing. Again, you lose time and XP on this, so I'm gonna go down in ranks, but I go up in progression. This is like area level 55, so should be able to do it without much issue. I got one of those, you know. Holy shit. What a great map. Holy, what a great experience. I'm losing so many viewers. Feels bad, man. How am I not? It's not. I guess I'm tired, no? I'm not being super entertaining. I apologize. Not that it matters, you know? I never lost. Thank you. Exactly, we got the quality now. Which way is going to be, huh? What the fuck? What are these doors? Literally, the bottom, both corners. Still here, but only listening while playing. Thank you. I appreciate the ones who stay. Okay, no desync. That's good. This rank is pretty good actually. If I get lucky with the reroll, I'm gonna keep it. Insane ethical Julra kill! You know why I do these kills ethically? Basically not bugging the fight. Because the day that they fix it, I want to be able to do it. You know? I don't want to get used to... Because I swear to God, I'll get lazy, you know, and... And I could probably face tank there most of the things. But if you cannot juke at tier 1, you're not gonna juke at tier 4, right? So, practice on the lower tiers.
Thank you for the idea. I can't complain about that. You ready to head out then? The Skillbane would never meant to Skillbane use these to stage ambushes on people and fade. It makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Pretty sure I'm still getting XP here. Yeah. Oh no, my Joker. Can I go straight to COF now? I can go straight now? Yes or no? Or do I need to talk to anyone? Does anyone know? I actually don't know. Right? There's a pick there. No, no, no. Insane!
Hello, Zara. With our knowledge of the stars, one might gain the prophecy and use their guidance to discover treasure. Others would find more. What do you say? You wish to have faith on your side.
When shopping out of habit? I'm bad, okay? Stop making fun of me. I need to eat at some point. Eating makes you lose the race. It's okay. I like food more than winning. To me, if you're eating, you're winning the race. Let me tell you. You never raced in the first place? No, I raced before. In beta, I raced a lot. I was even part of the official first race to Orbis when it got released like years ago. I've been racing for a while. It's just like it's not my focus. I don't really care, you know. It's just like racing, in my opinion, has such big RNG components in a game like this that, I mean, I want to be fast, but I'm not gonna stress over a guy being 10 minutes faster than me because he got Arboreal Circuit in Chapter 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really care. One amulet. I mean, build is going kind of crazy now, no? What is the RNG? What has the most Adderall? Well, aside from that aspect, the not sleeping thing, right? I'm not a fan of that. Well, there's so much RNG. For example, do you get woven flesh or you don't? Do you get your blessings or you don't? Do you get a dungeon key or you don't? Do you get the XP blessing that basically gives you up to 6% more XP just from the get-go? That's literally, all of those are 50-50s. So, and again, obviously if you're skilled, you can still outperform people who get those things and are not skilled, right? But if both people are equally skilled, you can't, I mean, one person has the blessing and the other one doesn't. What the fuck are you gonna do? Like literally. You can also rip, yeah? That's kind of like what I'm counting on, honestly. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't think it's gonna take me a while. At the moment I feel fresh, but the moment I feel tired, I'm going to bed. I made a deal with myself. And if I wake up being number 66, I don't care. I was probably the first to do the campaign because people went monolith, right? Like the people ahead of me probably went monolith. So the people from my pathing, no? On purpose, just the number that came, you know, to my mind. The build is just like going crazy now. My alt chest poggers. This next level is very important for DPS, so I'm gonna farm it since there's very good density here. What an absolute jammer. That's the lyrics right there. Very accurate.
Yes.
I don't like my weapon, honestly. Mana, cast speed, necrotic damage, necrotic penetration, not bad. 5. I lose a bit of increase. It's okay. Insane. I had a feeling, you know. So we can have that belt for the rest of the race, right? When to use a Rose Ascendant, level 65 for Bone Clamor Barboot. I think it's 7% chance. You can also do it at level 74 for Merunas. But I'm probably gonna go for Barboot because it's hardcore and my damage is gonna be fine without Merunas. I said I have to grab the point that gives me damage. I'm gonna grab it. Well, it's 2 points actually, but I need 2 more. I forgot this is a threshold.
Take care.
Okay. What was that, Mr. Raya? Dude, Raya with ward, brother. I think I can immune this? Or maybe not, I don't think these are dodgeable. I'm not gonna risk it. Where is he? Holy word. Alright, can't even wear it. So good. I can probably change my gloves. That's 64. What level am I? 61. Birds. Gotta be careful with the birds. Shower then Zerk. Nice. Nice, nice. This is great. This rerolls necrotic. I'm a happy boy. Armor. Lining. Was okay. I'm not gonna use it yet, so it's not a big deal. Lily just got XP blessing and Woven. Yep, I got Woven and XP. Not a big deal on this build because, I mean, while you're in Profane Veil, you're kind of, well, you are not targetable, right? So you can die to dots, but not hits. Well, some hits can hit you, but it's complicated. When Heartech this early? This ward thing, man. Early on it's rough. I'm telling you, if you play a build that doesn't have a lot of DPS, this is gonna feel rough. Wait, 1 second, music is going a bit too crazy. Exclamation max roll! Exclamation max roll! Insane! Put nap completed successfully. Insane. What is this welcome? Holy. Very careful with these guys. Their new AoE. There's a lightning elemental somewhere. There it is. Okay, I can do this is a pretty tough combination of enemies, I would say. And we're doing it, basically, we're not even getting touched, right? So, pretty good. So they buffed the enemies cause my Shatter Strike. Everything is always harder basically. So far, hasn't everyone died pretty much? Well, who's died? That's a better question, I guess. From the streamers. Rax, Terek has died, Pina has died, right? Does area of effect shard affect minions? No. Minion area of effect affects minions, but regular area doesn't. Unless you have something that does, right? Something like that specifically says your minion kills from your area too, which I don't think that exists, but just so you know. If it doesn't specify that your stats affect a minion, your stats don't affect minions. Period. Come on. Somehow I'm gaining health instead of losing it with density, so that's good. Do you know if the crops kill with each attribute? Surely they are good minions? No. You can probably press Alt on the ring and it probably show you what the tooltip of the crop. I guess. If not, you're gonna have to go to Tank Labs or Elite Tools or Maxro or whatever. Nice. Oh, did you know that crabs scale with each other? Okay, so it's an affirmation. So they do. Interesting. So troll, no? Surely they're gonna be insane! Insane crabs. Congrats, you didn't get crit yet. Guess what, Celt? I did get crit in the campaign, but I didn't die. By the... Look. I am immortal now. You have no power here, crit chance. Thoughts on Dive Bomb versus Shadow Dagger Falconeer? I think... Dive Bomb is more fun to play to me, but it depends what you like. I think they're both excellent builds. The scaling is probably... I mean, with the Falconeer Shadow Daggers, you're gonna need the unique boots to do damage in the endgame, like to feel good. Not to do damage, but to make the most out of the build. And with Falcon, you're gonna need the bow, right? But the bow is super easy to get, and I think the... It depends, you know, if you're playing trade, you're gonna get everything anyway. So. Just play whatever looks more fun. They're both really good builds. Fully poggers, it is what it is. I don't trust that avalanche. This is worth shit. Oh, he's cracked. He's enraged. Actually cracked. Is he enraged and frenzied or like no? Holy man. GG Idol though. Spain in finals? Okay! Insane! Españita. Poison, vitality. 2-1. Build different, huh? Build different. I'm not really following the... I guess I'll watch the final with friends, just cause, well, friends, never mind. What am I kidding? Need to loot. England or Netherlands? We lost, didn't we lose to Netherlands one time in a semi-final of the world or some shit? And they end up winning? Back in the day I was into it. So. Dude, England is cursed. They can never win anything in football, so... Because they're the country who wants to win the most, right? The audience. That's why they will never win. It's like a curse, bro. Mark my words. It's coming home, it's coming home. That's not the song, right? I lived in the UK, I know the song. It's like this. It's coming home, it's coming, football's coming. It's that one, right? I have some good memories of that, actually. Some of my flatmates in London were super into it. And there was that year where England did pretty good, because the captain was Giga Kering. It was very funny because in my flat we had one English, one French, one Danish, and me. So watching Euros was always like pure banter, you know, and stuff. It was pretty funny. Ah, the student days, you know. Ah, the student days. I still remember. Kappa. I'm English. I'm Spanish myself. But I stream in English because I don't know. I started streaming when I don't know. Most of my life was in English at some point when I lived in England and I studied there and I worked there and everything. So, and now I'm back to Hahaha land, the land of the football, the tapas, and prostitutes robbing you on the street in Las Ramblas. Paella, paella. That's me, bro. We also have the Inquisition. We raided America. What else? we used to be kind of a big deal, you know? Before we got turned into a resort, we used to rule the world. People offer you chocolate? Well, if they only offer you chocolate, you know, which is like it's like to smoke, it's like hachis. You probably seem like a nice person, because normally they go straight to the cocaine, you know. That's what I got offered always. I don't know why. Eh? Like, can you imagine thinking? First of all, I don't have money. Second of all, I'm too scared, bro. It's too scary. I was once in Barcelona, Soul Treasure. Was the experience I just described similar? Was I a good ambassador for Barcelona? What do you think? It's a great city, you know, but the tourism and like, there's so many people here that came to just like. Most people who are English and German and stuff, they come here to get absolutely trashed. Because if you live in London, a pint is like €6, you know, minimum, on a bar. And they come here and they can have a pint for €2 or €1, and they feel like they're fucking Andrew Tate, you know? They're like, bro, mate, shall we get some pints, mate? Shall we get some pints? Wicked, bro, wicked. That's basically every Englishman in Barcelona ever. Let me tell you one thing, I do not miss living in London. Like, the UK as a whole, I don't think is that bad. I mean, the weather can be a bit monka, depends on your personality. For me, it was kind of okay. But London is a brutal city. I would assume it's kind of like the same as like these big megapolis, you know, like Paris, like New York, like LA. Like I assume all of these cities kind of like have the same vibe, right? Where everyone who goes there, like, is going there. Either they're desperate to get opportunities, or they are like on a very, very, very business mindset, right? Because they come from other places. And then there's the safety too, like London doesn't feel safe at all. Especially, and it's like a lot of things that make it feel unsafe, right? I don't know, their culture there with the knife violence and all that shit, like, kind of crazy. For example, because people say, oh, it's just the immigration or whatever. I mean, here we also have a lot of immigration, but we don't have those problems. So I think it's like a bit of a mix of things, you know, like the ghettification or whatever too. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, for example, the building I live on in Barcelona, my building, we have people from literally every race, every background, and every, like, you can imagine, literally, right? But there's like, I feel like in London that doesn't really happen. You will literally have neighbors where all you see is like foreigners, and then neighbors where it looks like you are on Hitler's wet dream. It's like kind of weird, you know. I don't know. It's kind of dodgy. I also, you know what made me feel unsafe there? Is their fashion sense. You would see like fucking 14-year-olds dressed like they're about to rob a McDonald's, and they're just going to the cinema with their friends. But like, everyone wants to dress like they're a criminal, and everyone acts like it. It's kind of like weird, no? Like the slang and like, you see like 15-year-olds, and you go like, are these role playing, or are they gonna kill me? You know, do I cross the bridge or no? Are they role playing or are they real? A lot of role playing, but just regular kids, you know, which makes you feel unease. Rough. I think Paris is a bit the same, no? Paris is fucking... I feel like if you leave the center, it's like fucking crazy. And Rome has some parts where it's kind of dodgy with the homeless and stuff. It looks like LA in some parts, like, what is it called? Termini? Like the station or whatever? Dude, it looks like Skid Row. Like, what the fuck? They're actually, at least what I remember, they were completely inoffensive. They didn't say anything. They were not troublesome, but it was such a contrast, you know, because if you've been to Rome, like, Rome is like literally like a open monument where people live. It's kind of crazy. Like, everywhere you look, Termini is insane. Yeah, Termini is insane. But they don't say anything. They don't do anything. They're just there chilling. They're just, you know. I was staying there, and I passed there every day at night. Like, never had even. They're just doing their thing. So, you know, it's not as bad as in London. They're not doing their thing. They wanna rob you, mate. That's not good, man. Do not rob me. I don't know. Top worst cities to live in EU currently? It's also so expensive, London. It's kind of crazy. Like, I was paying like almost 800 euros for a rat hole, you know. Yeah, like, I mean, Rome is just a bit dirty, like, cause like they definitely have a problem with. I think basically what happens with Rome is there's a lot of people, there's a lot of tourists, and the streets, I mean, they're not really easy to navigate with cars and with, like, you know, like, you know, for like the public workers to go and to clean it. It's not like they can have like these trucks that clean everything, because how the fuck do you fit a truck in the old, like, in the center of Rome? It's like impossible. It's literally a medieval city. It's a fucking dungeon. My vision is starting to get blurry. What should I do? Water? Food? Or both? Or sleep? Or what should I do? We're 65, so we're gonna go roll or bone clamor, see if we get lucky. How much favor I have? I wonder if I can roll prophecies already. You have some weird scare there? Yeah, I mean, but it's understandable from a your urban engineer perspective. How would you? Like, it's, you know, because for example, Barcelona, every street is like, basically it's like set up in like squares. So it's so easy to like, you know, you go street by street and you can't miss it. But you go to Google Maps and you look at the center of Rome. Yeah, and I think there's some areas where they just give up, Anton. Or they just do one very big cleanup a month or something. Because I feel like they go like, okay, if we go there and we try to clean, we're gonna go tomorrow and it's gonna be the same, right? They're just gonna trash it again. And I feel like they're just basically... Well, that's the impression I got, at least. I got a lot of curse damage there. I think they just give up, you know, they just like... They just let it respawn. Talking about London. Shock. How much shock? Increase damage on crit? No. Crit avoidance. I'm scared of Lagon, so I'll give him something easy. Regenerate health. London song, bro. I'm so tired, I don't know if I can keep playing. I didn't sleep today, so... But you're third? Okay. So, am I third? I was fifth! How the fuck am I third? Am I racing against tortoises? Am I just racing against tortoises or what? Well, wait a second. The tortoise won. Oops. Well, I'm the tortoise. Wait a second. I'm the tortoise, no? Because I was slow, but then the rabbits... I don't know what the rabbits... I don't know what the fuck the rabbits are doing. Rhodey is excused. Rhodey is excused. We are fast. I practice. Do I not kill things here? Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that already. Like, getting close. His fourth is 66. Wait, what? Shall I go to sleep at first, screenshot, and call it a day, and just say, I just went to sleep, bro, if I keep going, you had no chance, bro, I'm number one. Should I do that? Pretty good performance by me, I'm happy, considering I'm so tired, right? Not bad. And I'm streaming too, right? If I wasn't streaming and I just focus on playing. We watch like clips of rips and shit. Again, I don't really care. Ah, fuck. Well, I can kill Lagon. Overseeing to the questline, chapter 7. I go chapter 7. But that's what I mean, right? Like, a lot of these people that are ahead of me, they didn't do the campaign, right? And what happens now is because they didn't do the campaign, they don't have all the idols that are giving me full resistances. This is my theory, at least. Because how the fuck are they slowing down so much? It has to be because they have to be careful. Because it's not like they're playing good builds, you know. So it has to be because they're just not as well geared as me. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense, right? I just got 66 though. They're probably close to 67 now. Can't be. Again, it doesn't really matter. I do have a Red Bull though. We could use the care package, you know. We could use the care package. You have the most XP? Wait, I'm rank 1? Are you kidding me? I'm rank 1? Mom! This is never gonna happen again. Yeah, if they're not playing this build, good luck fucking catching up, bro. You guys see the AoE I have? Like, I'm full clearing maps, that's the difference. Like, if you're playing fucking Shadow Daggers, sure, you're fast, but I'm full clearing maps. Lagoon! I think I'm fine, no? Oh, excuse me. Holy fuck, Lagon is tanky, bro. But I'm tankier. I can tell you one thing for sure, I probably have the best character out of all of them. Like, in terms of my gear. Like, I have 2k ward permanent, basically. Well, 1 to 2k ward, depending, right? With full HP, full rest, full fucking immunity, like, good luck. Max roll is retarded! They don't know the meta, they don't know the tier list, don't follow max roll, 100 corruption builds, bro. How are the Elite Tool builds going, guys? The thing is, I have to go dog walking tomorrow because I have a deal with my dad that every Wednesday I have to dog walk his dog because he basically gave me a bunch of money to start my business. Well, he lent me like a few thousand euros, and his one condition is that I have to do the dog. So it's not negotiable. I have to go, or I have to send someone. Why am I playing Leech on the first cycle, bro? Pretty good ring. Vitality is good. Physical res. This one is better than that, no? I go Necro. Okay, not bad. What else? I don't know the build, bro. Intelligence. I think at the moment what do I do actually? Do I re-roll the fist and see what happens? Okay. A little bit of void rest now. Lightning rest. Oh, it just dropped the fort because of crafting? I don't care. One of the top guys died. I didn't farm XP while I was doing the bosses. It's based on XP. What level are you? Are you 66? I need to remember to do the Rune of Ascendance crafting. Because if I get that, I'll be so tanky. Ugh. Where is he going? What a shit map, holy. I think he's running to me. Oh. Come on, brother. Last minute heal. Really? Also good. '67 Reign of Dragons. Oh, you're one. You're number one then, no? You're 67. You must be number one, Brody. Iman, where R67. But the names keep changing, no? Fun to watch? No. Guys, remember, I'm not racing, right? I'm just playing fast. I'm just playing at my own pace. This is just how I normally play, guys. Kind of true, I guess. I must win and represent Mago. Guys, you guys understand that all the guides that you see updated in Maxroll, guess when I updated them? This week! I have not slept. Period. Damage is fine. Died to Lagon. Who? You? Did you like the Lagon? I died to Lagon last time, don't worry. You're not a true gamer if you haven't died to Lagon once or twice. No. I took no damage from Lagon. Like legit no damage. He hit me, but I just happened to be immune for half of the fight. The Anguish refresh does so much damage, it's crazy. Like all of this damage that you see is Anguish. This song is a bit crazy, I apologize. I'm not finishing campaign, do I just do monos until I get temperance humble? Okay, might functions. Well, what I did is I went to chapter 7, the ice, I killed the 3 boss, and then I got a dungeon key, and I get my faction. Rody, do you have your faction? Because then it's the only reason. Keep in mind, I did my faction and I did full campaign, and I'm still there. Did you do campaign? What did you do? Rody did campaign for sure, but I don't know if he's done. I don't know if he's done action. I got 2 temporal keys already.
My approval.
Hey, Chronosora. Thank you. Did a good run? Oh, he was streaming too? Nice. What were you playing? Almost wrong for COF? Holy. And you did campaign too? I mean, what can I say? Build different, you know. And at work. What a fucking beast. Holy. Okay, we have the fucking hard tech bullshit again. I'll change the music 1 second. I'm gonna lose the race changing music 5 times. Okay. Insane. Wind Machine Redux. Let's see if this one works. Bosses are crazy tanky. The thing is, like, they're crazy tanky early. But later, if you have DPS, you can basically one-shot them, right? That's why having good damage in the campaign is very important now. I think I'm in and I get to more... Yeah, I read that already. Rogue is actually going to work endgame? Yeah. All the builds in Max Roll have been tested at 1000 corruption. And they have gameplay. Well, at least, I don't know if the Rogue ones have 1000 corruption gameplay, but they can. All of the builds in Max Roll can do 1000. We tested a lot. Was at work, I already did 20 minutes of actual work. Okay. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good job, you know? Good flexibility. And if your boss asks, you just say you were feeling like horrible and you were puking all day. Insane. Hotfix? Or what? I'm scared of downloading hotfix and not being able to log in. $68. Am I rank 1? Opa. I don't know where the matriarch went. There she is. You gotta be careful with these new avalanches, because if it's pulling off the avalanche skill tree, it probably has the same new damage effectiveness, so they probably do more damage than before. That's my guess. It doesn't work? I think it doesn't work with two-handed axes, but I think it works on the one-handed axe. No, explosive totalized sentiments, they are incompatible. They're incomplete. That guide is not updated and it's archived, so don't look at archived builds. Warlock bad. Warlock dog shit. But are you guys watching this? How retarded this is still, like... Like the AoE clear I have. Like, for example, if you're playing hammers, you're gonna do pretty good, but... Not even racing, by the way. I am going to bed though. Like I am not going for the win. I can tell you already that. But if I wanted to, insane actually. Citadel boots with movement speed. Well, first level 70? Okay, insanity! I'm not level 70, never mind. Go sleep and post on Twitter, is the wrong one? I'ma go to sleep to let you guys catch up. That's the message. To be honest, I'm not even gonna go for it for ethical reasons. Because you guys gotta understand that I have been playing 1.1 for like months, right? For testing. I knew exactly how the ward thing is gonna feel. I know exactly how the first Harbinger is gonna feel. I know everything, right? Except the actual boss, I know everything. So, I mean... Of course I'm gonna do good just based on that, right? So, even if I'm tired or whatever, like... So I'm not gonna take the win from someone who's going in raw, honestly. I'm far squares, so I'm not sure why Liz shows rank 1. Probably just updates every few minutes or some shit. And I think it's because I have more XP than you or some shit. It counts the XP. Yeah, it seems to update on an interval, yeah. What? Movement speed, fire, by oh, pretty good actually. 85 though. 85? Bro, I'm not gonna be equipping this until tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? 85. Alright. Yeah. On the stash. On to the stash. I'm gonna do this. And Solarum for me are pretty bad because I get a lot of fire rest for free. I want Citadel boots, and when I get Citadel boots I can unequip my chest piece. Where did that guy spawn? That's funny. Absolute Chinese banger. Cast Avalanche now. Also, melee range. Have you never seen the loot filter rule? Let's see the floor. It's a setting. I didn't touch it. I'm pretty sure it was enabled by default, no? I have no idea what I do now. Fuck. Intelligence. Ah no, I maxed the int vitality thingy. I know. Who is the boss? Tailbane? Wait. Patriarch. What the fuck? Oh, there's two matriarchs. Insanity! I'm happy with the cycle? Yeah, I'm happy. How were you guys able to test builds before the cycle start? Because we're in City, where we do the private testing. In fact, we're in super, like all the macro people are super close to the balance team now. I don't know, I could ask. I could ask if it would be okay for me to show the notes I sent to the devs and compare them with patch notes. And maybe it's just a coincidence, right? But I would say 80% of the document we sent to the developers made it into this patch. 80%. We sent a bunch of documents, but I mean in total of all the documents we sent for feedback. I think it's pretty good press to see that they actually I forgot there's 2 here.
What brings you here?
I have lightning res, yeah? I don't. That'd be fine, right? Holy destroyed. A menudo hacerte un tormento balista Falcon, ¿crees que es más fuerte? Depende, en softcore balista. I don't know if I can juke the explosion or not, so just in case I'm gonna juke it. I think it's dodgeable, but I think my damage is basically the same, so I'm pretty sure I can tank it, but I don't want to find out the wrong way, you know? As in, it cannot hit me. Beefy guy. Kind of shit that I got crit avoidance, honestly. Can we stack blind for crit immunity? Yes, as long as you blind people first. Entonces la balista está más fuerte. En softcore sí. Pero necesita mejor segundo personaje, saca. Si vas a jugar 2, hazte la balista segundo con gear. I'm saying that balista is better as a second character, but if you're playing softcore, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be crazy pushing, you know. They do so much damage. You go PoE style, you know, like delving, like where you just go full damage and shit. primero... Warlock primero está bien. Exacto. Warlock first is good. I mean, it's what I'm playing, and look at it, you know. What the fuck? There's no cap? No, there's no cap. Well, Shred, you can only get 10 stacks, but Penetration, you can have as much as you want. Out of the K has the poison? Yeah, you can snapshot it. I could do it, but I forgot I have to take this note now that I'm channeling. Do you think the boss will be cheesed? Well, in softcore group, I'm pretty sure they're gonna one-shot him, no? In the group? We'll see, you know. It's too early. I haven't done it, so I don't know how strong it is. Maybe it's fucking giga... Maybe it's like impossible, you know? And even as a group, like maybe they just get one-shot by a fucking AoE gear check bullshit. Who knows? I have no idea. If they can just CC him, like crowd control, right? I think the boss is gonna be cheesed, basically. We're scaling crit now. The crit scaling has started, boys. What pick has been released? We're busy for that, you know? Busy being the first. Bit of an awkward spawn there. I didn't know where I was for a second. What's up, Ramfi? What's up? Not much. Just chilling. Playing a bit of last Epoch. Casually. Surely AG thought of ways for not to do it. Yeah, but the game is not thought about groups. Like, you cannot counter groups in RPGs. So... Hotbox, restart to update, but do I want to restart? That's what I'm saying. Oh shit. Holy, that could be nice. 12p or 12p? Damn. That could be nice with this build. Gives me a lot of damage. Profane orbs. The profane orbs are the build. Restart 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but I'm first metal. So if I lock, I lose first. That's the problem. It's like in the F1, you know? You can't get the new tires on the last lap. On the last lap. That's my first XP shrine, holy. I'm still ahead by a few bars. You're lying. It hasn't updated yet, Brody. I can see the bars. Well, I had a girlfriend, right? Who could see ghosts. Does that mean they exist? Huh? Brody, I update if you update. Gentleman's agreement. I'm joking, by the way. You do whatever you want. You can see Ghost too. I see one in the mirror every day. Reperform in real life or what? Oh, could I put the skip? Just Julra? Yeah, I did Julra. The Frostclaw in Sork now, because it's better. Why would you go Frostclaw on Runemaster? Because all the good stuff is on the bottom of the tree, right? And Sork has a bunch of freeze rate and stuff on the top. That's pretty much it. You can ask Pina, he's the one who changed it, so you can just ask him. He's streaming, I'm pretty sure, so he would be able to give you a better response than mine. But my understanding is that all the stuff that you won, which is basically the armor transformed bullshit into Frostbite, well, it's on the bottom of the tree, so you can just spec into the good stuff in Sork, you know. Since you're not gonna be, you know, slowing down, huh? The difference is Roddy right now has like 3k life. That is the problem though. So I'm only tanky if my things pop at the moment, or if obviously I have Profane Veil. So I don't know how fast he's going, but because I know he gears very well, and he has a lot of practice gearing HP. You can't be a herd with bars. It's the delay. It's the delay, you know? I'm 35 minutes delayed, guys. That's why my XP is not, you know... Kappa. I actually have no delay, in case anyone is wondering. Well, I have like whatever the minimum it is. You're a bar behind now? Okay! Do not worry about me, Rody. Like, we can have fun, but I'm gonna go too. Like, I'm not... Even if I'm 99%, I would wait for someone else to get it. Just because... And I had a bit of previous knowledge, you know, so... Feels wrong. I'll just go play another character while someone gets 100. And I'm gonna go to bed, so... Yeah, he's playing Bleed Hammerdin. Really good option too. I recommended a bunch of PoE streamers to start Bleed Hammerdin, but... and Torment. They never listened. They thought I was baiting. Bleed Hammerdin is still really, really good. Jiggle. Oh shit! I'm lagging now though. Are you guys lagging? Letting someone win? No, what I'm saying is like I'm not gonna claim it because I was on CT. I feel like someone else deserves the feeling, right? If I even had the chance, because I don't think I will. I'm gonna go to bed and then GG, you know. So, or I could die, you know. It's not like I'm perfect. Died at rank 3. Oh, you did quite a few practice. You were going Lich, right? Good job, man. You're pretty fucking fast. Go again, no? Had a kitchen where was on an array, basically. Yeah. I mean, no. I basically gave a lot of feedback, and they actually listened this time. So. I mean, they asked for it, honestly. So I think they're... Because in the past they were kind of like hesitant of doing balance. Or forbid, I tried to path around the rain, yeah. Lich, how do you feel about with Lich with 3 dashes? Carp, I died at level 17. Yo, the patch is feeling amazing, man. Congrats on the launch. It was a bit scary for a moment, you know, for like 5 minutes, but I hope everyone is really happy. Like, I'm basically having no issues. I had a bit of a lag spike like 1 minute ago, but basically no issues. Really impressed. Good shit. And you know, like, all the stuff that got nerfed that people overreact to, it's obviously still very strong, as you can see with Warlock, right? So I think it's just like, again, GG basically. How are you doing, Carp? What do you die to? Work and playing. Sounds like Rody. Work and playing. Imagine if I is after I made a new one, so I got surprised. Ah, he was the Valermo Ghouls? Ah no, you're... Who are you? What were you playing, Carp? New season? New season! Insane peak! It's actually insane new season. Feels so fun. With Fireball Glacier, Were you doing spreading flames, or...? I've been tempted to experiment with those nodes on the bottom, because it's basically like a delayed Firestarter torch. I think those nodes are kind of underrated. And now, I think they're now easier to access or something? Could be wrong, I don't remember, I don't recall exactly. Just ignite for follow good single target? Ah, I see. Yeah, the dots, for those who don't know, dots early on in this game are pretty potent because they have pretty high base damage. For reference, right, I think an ignite, is it like 45 damage or something? An ignite over 3 seconds. And a melee skill would have like 2 base damage or something, and your weapon is gonna have, at that level, you know, level 1 to 10 or 15 or whatever, a melee weapon is gonna have like 20 damage max, right? So every ignite you put on the enemy is like an extra weapon, pretty much. It's extremely, extremely powerful. You would see in a lot of leveling builds, people go dots and then they do a transition. For example, you do that on Leech, for example. You do that on Paladins with hammers and with like all of that. Oh, I didn't kill it. Are you kidding me? Well. Fuck my anus. I wasn't even close. Oops. My curses over the random spirits. The curses are gonna crit Mr. Bacon Strip. I'm basically going hybrid kind of. So Torment is our kind of clear, but then I'm speccing into poison. Oh shit! Wait, what? That was really fast, no? It was instant. I'm speccing into increased poison damage on Spirit Plague, right? So this will give me a bunch of Spirit Plague damage, and this damage is basically gonna make it so I get a bunch of increased poison damage, and that poison damage is gonna give me up to 100% crit chance without building crit chance. Once if I hit enemies with my Fissure, that's the condition there. You have to hit with the Fissure, otherwise you don't get it. But I mean, you only need to really crit, and basically because Torment scales with crit multi, you just go crit multi necrotic damage and you're good to go, you know, and you're actually not losing damage on anything. This was probably intended from the get-go, honestly, and people just were slow at finding it, because, I mean, there were so many bugs in 1.0 that why bother experimenting, you know, when you can have 200k worth. What have I done? Let's fix the bug which has causing some instances of disconnects. Yeah, but very minor, honestly. Very minor. Yeah, they did build crit multi, but they didn't build crit. That's what I'm saying. Crap. The only person who did this a bit was Scourge, but he didn't do the Spirit Plague stuff, which is the entire tech. So he was handicapping himself quite a bit.
Here we have
and he didn't do the profane orbs, which is the actual damage. These balls are the late game damage. Okay, I need to stop talking because I just skipped 4 objectives in a row. Oh, absolute banger of I think it's late enough that we can play this. We can play this session. It's so troll. The lyrics are gonna be close to TOS. Like I like pussy, 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 but it's good jammers, okay? Trust in the process. What the fuck is the other guy? I guess I'm just full clearing, huh? Oops. Do you think Ghost Flame still a good choice for hardcore? It depends on the build. If it makes sense on your build, yeah. But for this particular build, we're scaling the actual profane orbs, right? So there's no room for... Oops. Click. Are you gonna come or are you gonna join us? Come on. Come on, mate. I wanna kill them at the same time, otherwise they do like... Oh, click. So you see what I'm doing is I'm going for the ones that are not fading the ward. So I wait for the ward to fade, and I focus on the ones that are actually have their HP exposed. I've hit. Fire resistance and necrotic shred. Not bad. It makes it so I can go Citadel boots with no issues. Do you play Style of Warlock Status forever? Because it feels CDPS weird clunky sometimes. It gets better when you have a lot of crit and a lot of cast speed. It scales with cast speed, first cast speed, so... But it's, I mean, yeah, I mean... Man, Arcane Ascendancy feels really good, yep. We're pretty much, I'm pretty sure we have it on every Zork build. But it's not clunky at all, it's quite the opposite, you know, it's like you're perma-haste, you know, you're always dashing, you're always fast. It's kind of crazy, actually. The mid-game can feel a bit monka because you don't have damage yet, and because your damage kills with... Well, you need the build, right? That's what there's leveling builds. I just did a bit of an early transition, but I'm experienced, right? Enough to do that. Do they reduce warlock damage, or they increase the mob's tankiness? A bit of both, I would assume. I mean, the ward makes bosses way tankier earlier, from my experience. I don't know what the math is actually. I mean, you would have to... I don't think they will ever tell us. You know, it would... So... But it does feel like bosses are slightly tankier than they were. At least early game, but late game they get way squishier, I would say, from my experience. They nerfed a lot of things, you know, but I mean, does it feel like I need more damage? But you know, it depends too, like my gear is pretty fucking good, you know, I know what I'm doing. I have like 300 necro res already, full reses, like, good avoidance. Was it max roll feedback to remove hammer and anvil? No, it was not. But I mean, it was just like a weird note, no? I kind of agree with the decision personally. Hammer and anvil is just like so binary, you know? It's not really good. It wasn't really being used how it was intended, so I think it was like it just failed, no? It was a failed note. I would assume that's why they removed it, right? And again, they're doing that on all the classes too, right? Cold Fire Cold got removed, Aspect of the Boar got removed for normal druids and all that. Bone Armor got its armor reduced, it's just like 10% damage now. So actually all the classes got hit DR-wise pretty heavily. And for example, you lost Hammer and Anvil, but you got the 10% DR when you have a shield. You got the armor bit. You can get 100% armor mitigations on Forge Guard. You can get 100% of dot applies to armor. Pretty fucking easy now. Like you get the passive point, you get like the chest piece, you get the Cade Skull and the unique relic, and it's pretty crazy, you know. And again, that was always the Sentinel's curse, right? Damage over time. And Sentinel Forge Guard can get 100% conversion. It's pretty crazy. And I like that it's tied to gear and not to just like you get it for free, you know. Bone Armor, yeah, Bone Armor nerf is a bit, I don't know. I understand why they did it, because basically it forced people into speccing Teleport, because you could proc Bone Armor through like Bonkers and stuff, but it would feel bad if you don't grab the armor too, right, and the effect, so I understand why they do it. Yeah, but dude, like Sentinel also got Void Knight, for example, got the more HP per vitality, is pretty crazy, and the percentage HP back on skill use is so crazy good, Master Sword. You don't realize how good is that. Especially now that you're gonna have so much HP, right? And you get new uniques that you can use, you know? Trust me, it's gonna be better than you think. And then you have things like, if you wanna be tanky, bro, Shield Bash, it's crazy. Like, I think it's gonna be your favorite build, Master Sword, for the patch. It's like everything you dreamed for. Like, actually being a Giga Chat. And you can just get an MTX. You can just get an MTX that is a sword, right, eventually, and play Shield Bash with double swords with MTX. Boom, you know? What if they did that? I'm pretty sure, aren't they doing that with the MTX of the mace? You know, they're giving you the ability to, even if you're not using a mace. Volatile Reversal is still shit. I mean, it's overpowered, but I agree that they should remove the damage component of it completely. I think Volatile Reversal should be pure mobility and pure utility. It shouldn't be more damage. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, remove the damage, absolutely. I think everyone agrees, no? Like, keep everything else, or add new things, right? Like, for example, imagine if Volatile Reversal had something that said, if you press Volatile, you can only travel back in time 1 second, but Volatile Reversal echoes everything you've done in the last second. How cool would that be? So you do a Racing Strike, you press Volatile Reversal, and you get 2 of them, right, for example? How cool would that be? Like, kind of like, you know, you, like, do like a little glitch of, you know? There is so much design room for that for that ability, and I'm pretty certain the damage over the damage bonuses, they're on the radar of the devs, like, for sure. Especially because they've been adding the conditional ones with Time Rot and shit. So I assume they're doing that in advance of removing the other ones. But yeah, I think they will eventually address it. I'm very confident. I think the devs have showed this patch that they listen, that they know what they're doing, that they understand the problems. I don't know. I feel... I mean, I used to be a bit of a, you know, Carp... I don't know if Carp's still here, but, you know, I used to be a bit frustrated, you know, with balance. And I feel like this patch, they basically... like, everything they did made sense, no? Like, I don't think anyone read a patch note and be like, oh man, everything was... Like, all the builds that got nerfed are still playable, right? I mean, I don't know about Jecklors. I think Jecklor is still good, it's just completely changed. But I think it's still kind of playable. It's just like, that was kind of like an outliner. But I think Raid Lord is still playable. Obviously, all the Falconers are still playable. Torment is obviously still playable, as you guys can see. Like, Rune Master is still playable. Like, we played Plasma Orb and we played Hydra. You have them on max roll, and we pushed like 1000 corruption with them. Like, it's fine, you know, on CT, just to test. So I think they actually, I don't know, I think it was like just so good, personally. I mean, sure, there's some outliners still, but the things that they actually touched are like insane. Some things got maybe a bit overbuffed also, but I mean, it's also about, like, now everyone is excited about Sorcerer and everyone's making videos. It's just the life of ARPGs, right? You've gotta break a bit some stuff so people get excited. OCC is still an issue. I think it's still gonna be an issue, but for single player it's not gonna be as bad. They basically, against CC, they have more HP, effectively. So when you fight a boss, the HP that it calculates when you try to stun them, now it's 1.5 times instead of 1 time. Instead of their current HP, right? It's like, it multiplies their HP by 0.5, I think, or whatever. And it adds it into the total to make the formula, so it's gonna be a bit harder. And yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if the final boss is gonna be stunning me, and I hope he is. I'm getting tired. I wonder if I should do my prophecies now. How much favor I have, I wonder. Oh, the care package. It's true, I have it. We can do that. I have a Red Bull. That is true. Yeah, but the crash is gonna be crazy. Like, the Red Bull is gonna give me like an additional hour, most likely, right? And then I'm gonna be dead. Keep in mind, I haven't slept since... Well, I went to sleep at 5 AM, woke up at 7 AM, and that's what I've slept, basically. Because I was nervous. Before I opened the stream, I got diarrhea. But I opened the stream and instantly diarrhea. Like, my body, like, cleanses itself in stressful situations. Kind of interesting how the human body... No? Like... What the fuck? I swear to God, this has happened to me since I directed my first film. It was like daily, body cleansed, you know, so you can get to the job, bro. Like, yeah. I was considering playing volatile zombies only to represent my status of mind. You know, volatile zombies with puke, with the puke ability. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I apologize. That's pretty scatologic. I'm cooked. Is anyone following a Maxwell guide? How do you guys feel? We got the Giga flamed in 1.0, so we went really hard testing in offline and like you know, like we went Giga hard spreadsheet like this time because again we wanted to provide maximum quality, and I wonder if you guys are noticing it or not. I guess it's too early, no? Most people are leveling still. Well, at the currently they're the best, because as far as I know, everyone who's still alive and still in the race is playing a build that is either covered by Maxroll or is created by Maxroll. So, no, because we have Bleed Hammerdin, which we obviously have in I mean, that's a very popular build. It's not like we came out with it, right? But we min-maxed it pretty well for 1.0, for 1. Whatever this patch is, bro. Prefer to cook myself? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, scrap. I think if you're knowledgeable enough and you have enough time, why not, you know? Campaign with Drones OP and I found leveling items, nice. Rife is so good. This like Volca has, to be honest, Volca has amazing builds. Like he always does, but you know, like a lot of the builds he got, because we basically assign. I assigned people things to do. And for example, I had the amazing job of updating Earthquake Werber, for example. I was really excited about that one, you know. I updated all the fucking minions because no one wants to do them. Like I updated all the old ass paladins, Holy Trail, and all that shit. Golem, you know. Well, all the guys are working on the cool stuff. I'm working on the fucking things that no one wants to work on because we have to keep them there, right? And it's kind of like my responsibility as a team leader, and I'd rather have them happy. I'll take one for the team, you know. It's fine. I got pretty lucky with Glacier because I always covered Glacier, and Glacier got, well. You probably seen, if you haven't seen the Maxroll video on Glacier, well. Snowblind, by the way, this patch, absolutely insane. Because basically Snowblind now, the helmet I just grabbed, gives you immunity to chill. So you can use it with the low life boots. and that makes it so the low life boots don't slow you, which makes the low life boots. I think they can give you up to, if you get tier 7 movement speed on them, I think they can give you up to 100% movement speed on their own. If you get the chill immunity, it's kind of insane. Oh. Oh, it's Flame Reef, very bad. Sadly. Yeah, Amarathi is working on it, and he says if he find, like, we haven't archived it yet because Amarathi is working on it. We got Amarathi. I was also trying to get Trickster for the rogue, but he's too busy with life. It would have been nice if he joined because he's very knowledgeable on rogue. So I had to do all the fucking marksmans myself. Fucking hell. Updating multi-shot. I was so... no comments. Yeah, that's always good, Monkey. I think, to be honest, if there wasn't more people making guides for 1.0, we probably wouldn't go as hard as we're going now, right? Because back in the day, I mean, I've been playing this game for a long time, right? And to be honest, I didn't have to put that much effort like a couple years ago into my guides or whatever, even though I did. Because there was no one making guides, right? So even if your guide was just like absolute dog shit, zero tested, zero nothing, because you knew more than anyone, it was enough, you know? And the more people play and the more people showcase things, the more kind of like, well, the more knowledge gets spread and the more things get discovered, and you will see a lot, right? Like some content creator would start a build and then another content creator would upgrade it, and then the other one content creator will stop that build but the other one will pick it up, and there's so many builds like that, right? Where they came from like a combination of things. Those guys are far off being very good. Doesn't have enough playtime to temper damage. Yeah, but I mean, he's starting out, right? MML. I don't think he claims to be 10 out of 10, right? So it's fine, you know, to learn too. I don't think he claims that, you know, his play this is the best. Because I think that's the only thing where it gets a bit problematic, right? When you kind of like bait people. Which is obviously very tempting monetarily wise. Oh, I think it's fine, you know. Minions are super underexplored, honestly. One second, I got DM'd. Jump here. Triple damage reflection, wow. You know, temporal key. Don't stress, you know. I send you good luck. The reality is, like, at the moment, most of the player base of Last Epoch is very, very not knowledgeable. So, and the people who are making content, including myself, we're not. I mean, we're knowledgeable, but when a patch this big happens, unless you play it, which obviously I did, it's very hard to predict how everything is gonna behave. Like, for example, how can you theorycraft a build for 1.0? Obviously, you can theorycraft it, but you don't know how it's gonna perform if you don't know what the content is gonna be like. That you don't know how Word is. How the fuck are you making a build that is supposed to kill bosses with a system that you haven't even interacted with, right? But you can theorycraft the build, but you don't know how it's gonna perform, right? And obviously if you're in CT like we are, you get like a huge... Which again, if people want to apply to CT, they can, right? It's not like there's a ton of people on CT, it's not like secret. So I would say, like, if you want to keep on top of... You kind of like have to join. But again, a lot of people don't want to do that, they just want to showcase cool shit, like people like Dread and so on. Like, not every build has to be like Giga min-maxed and Giga S-tier. It's just like, it's kind of like what Maxroll does, so we kind of like fit it in. And if you know me as a player, you would know that I normally don't play meta at all. I'm just playing it now because I kind of like have developed an ego over getting viewers in Twitch, and I don't want to do bad. But I swear to God, if I wasn't streaming, if I wasn't on Maxroll, I would have started melee Sentinel just because I like it, you know. I don't give two shits. Like, in fact, that's how I got relevant in last Epoch. I was just the only people playing melee. But I understand, you know, some people just want to have a nice time, play something good. Yeah, exactly. Dread is more like puts ideas out there, you know. Showcases interactions and stuff. Which is very useful, you know. A lot of people get inspired. Some ideas are a bit cooked sometimes, you know. It's a bit of a mad scientist. Sometimes the potions are good, sometimes the potions are a bit monka. But when the potions are good, they tend to be pretty influential, you know. Like, I remember when he did Cold Werber, that was pretty influential, for example. Back in... It's been a while now. And another big advantage that we have now in Maxroll is that basically we're always in voice comms. So for example, if Volka is making a build, he would like show it to me, and I would tell him, oh, why don't you do this, why don't you do that, why don't you do this? I would like Giga criticize it, right? So we try to come up with the best combo possible, really. But like, if you make things on just your own without feedback before showing them, well, you're for sure gonna miss things, right? That happens to everyone. You're knowledgeable, but I stayed for the hilarious personality. Thank you. I try, you know. I try being... I don't know, people come here, try to be nice. How do you search this? Will I show up? Will I show up or no? I'll update the game, I guess. I'm updating. Everyone gets the new faction. Slow down, you're 6 bars ahead. Can someone take a screenshot for me, please? It's never gonna happen again, so... I made a sandwich, it's not fair? Thank you. Thank you very much for the screenshot. Woohoo! Now sub to me! Oh, I spawned here. Do I grab prophecies? Or do I want helmets, no? Death of my Jasa. Oops. Death of Exile Mage. I don't have that much favor, so... I need Von Clamor Barboot, so... Brother! Tier 4 dungeon. Another day. I need to grab the lenses and everything, otherwise it's... I need to kill an Exile Mage though, so I'll try to kill it. Maybe I got lucky. Right, prophecy. I mean, I spawned there, right? So I thought, might as well. What do you nick? Bleeding Heart? Brody? Like for the build to Bleeding Heart, pretty much, no? And maybe like the some of the a good shield. Oh, the bleed boots, yeah. Those are insane for. And Baldur's, you're gonna farm Chalice on the no. You're gonna farm Chalice on whatever there is. Baldur's Chalice, no. And I assume you're not gonna go Soul the Wound on a race scenario. I should make a filter, dude. My filters are crazy. Look at my leveling filter. 75 rules. I went crazy. I couldn't sleep tonight because I woke up at 7 AM 10 hours before patch, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna make a filter. But I spent like 4 hours making a filter. Well, I made 2 filters actually. Filters on the Leven Guide? No, the filters on the Leven Guide are handmade, but more generic. This one is really specific for you don't see items, right? And the one that I made in the campaign, and the items you see are like good, like very specific. But the loot filters on the guides are automatically generated, and they're pretty they're really good, like kind of like starting point. Does that make sense? We tested a bunch of that. If you guys haven't used the new functionality for the filters in Maxroll, you can also use it on the planner itself with your planners, by the way. It's actually crazy. Because we basically made the rules manually, instead of like what Elite Tools has, where it's just like some random like things. It's pretty cool. It includes a lot of the economy stuff and so on. You can disable it, of course. the economy stuff. South Mage. Where's my helmet? What did I get? Minion teleport. Alright.
Who are you?
So what are weekend days you're using? I'll compose them on my Discord after I'm done with stream.
Take care.
Your hugs.
I haven't seen that many XP tomes, I was thinking. They have increased speed. I don't know if I want to fight this guy with speed.
Traveler, can you help me?
Oops. Gonna get my level 20s now. Let the word decay. Yo, what's up, Fora? That weapon might be good. Red. Double. Could be better. Wait. Okay. You got level 45, time for bench. Got to level 45, congratulations, you guys. It's pretty good. 45. Hardcore, of course. What are we doing here? Have a good sleep, man. Hey man, I have a question about the Warlock Fleet Guide. How come low life is no longer a setup? Because Ward got nerfed, and you can't scale it as... Even if you scale the Ward as you did before, you're gonna cap, right? So all your investment is going to waste. So you're better off getting a lot of Ward with Spirit Plague, which you can get like 10k, 5,000. Basically what I'm doing right now, this Ward is the same that you would get at the same stage with a Bleed Warlock. It's all coming from the passives and from Spirit Plague. And since the Bleed, there's a bunch of really good uniques with Bleed that synergize really well with like healing and stuff. Why not just use those instead, basically? It's just like the meta changed, basically. Before with Bleed Warlock you could get like 30k ward, you know, pretty easily. Now you can't. So everything got nerfed about that version. Ward got nerfed, Frostbite Shackles got nerfed, the Ward formula got nerfed, like... HP got buffed, right, as a whole. Low Ward got buffed, like everything, you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta look at the numbers and follow them, you know, basically. But before it made a lot of sense going Ward because, well, you were way better off with Ward. It was way better to have 30k ward than 3k health, right? But now, no longer the case. How slow do you have to be hitting the boss to see the ward decay, First Black? I'm just bad and slow. That's basically it. Drake Monka, man. I like this song though. It still looked like you were doing most of the work on it, but you need to realize I have a lot of damage. And it's just normal monolith, right? So. Gone up. Any webs so far? I mean, I'm number 1 at the moment. And I think Rax died. Zizaran died. The number 3 guy, iFlip I think it's called, he died on Leech. At level 70 something, I think. He was doing really well, actually. I think he was maybe 3rd or something? He was doing really good. 5, maybe? I don't know. Then Bina died, Terek died. Pretty much, a lot of people died. Rody didn't die. There was a lot of people ahead of me a bit earlier in the race that died also, but they probably went mono first. Keeps falling, I think, about leveling and running. I enjoyed the patch note podcast though. Nice. I'm glad. I'll eventually I'll probably, like, these videos that I'm doing right now, I'll probably record them and upload them to YouTube if the music doesn't fuck it. You know, so people can see how to, because I feel like a lot of the times, like, you have guides, but people, you need to show them how to play them, right? Because Sentinel is a bit tricky on leveling because you have to kind of like do a few respecs if you don't stay hammers. Insane build. Underperforming, you mean? That's what you mean? Are you done, Volka? What's my rank? Oh. Just came to see winner POV, or? Level 76? Of course. Are you winner? Are you winner? Of course, at the moment. Of solo, of course. Kinda. Not against groups. Yeah, but you can filter for solo, no? We're playing. They're on the same blood. Oh. Okay. That sounds smart. I guess it's a way. Oh, is the way the devs are telling people no one gives a shit about softcore. Like, you play softcore, go against the groups. Get fucked. What did I get now? I got something good. I got something good that I don't remember. An ivory ring. To be honest, I kind of like my ring more, but this one is nice. Maybe it's more damage, no? This is what I mentioned about the lyrics being a bit monka on this mix. But kind of, I don't know, I literally like the instrumentals though. Do you playing build Maxwell Warlock Team 70 or swap? I would level up with the leveling build. I basically did a bit of like a hybrid, and my mid game was a bit monka. But I knew I would speed up, so. Level 60? Yeah, you can do it level 60. I did it at level 50. And just don't get hit, you know, by the important stuff, and obviously if you know, just be careful. If you know how to do the fight, it's completely fine. if you're 60 Glacier. Would you wait? I mean, I don't want to be responsible of your death. I mean, I think at level 60 you can do it pretty easily, but if you wait to 70... If you've done it 4 times, yeah, maybe wait a bit, just to be safe, you know? So you don't jump into a laser by mistake or something. Doable, it's very, very doable. Especially with Glacier, you're gonna get so much ward and shit. But you just flameboard the explosions, like the lightning explosions. But I don't know how you play, right? So, but doable, absolutely. But if you have to ask, probably wait. Because I mean, the early levels of COF don't really do much, honestly. Like, I haven't even used it. And keep in mind, Favor scales with area level and, well, with like XP gain. So if you get COF now, you're gonna get what is COF rank 1 gonna do for you, you know? This guy's cracked. Really. Meteor belt. Look at my Fizz-res. I'm a bit overcapped. I'm gearing up for the new chess piece, guys. Don't get it twisted, okay? Are you alright? Alright. Baby, I'm lonely. Alright. I'm still saving the care package. I'm scared of the first Harbinger though. The first Harbinger is gonna be... well... we'll see, I guess. I recall it being... I've only done it once. I recall it being pretty tough. Give me haste. Lonely. Baby, I'm lonely. Don't really have armor, but... What's my first nemesis? Is there a point in ever banishing it? If you just want to skip it and not fight it, to not lose time, right? Because the fight takes time, and in hardcore it's risky. So if you open it in hardcore, early on especially, oh shit, doesn't have anything that I want, just banish it, you know, instead of risking. Or like a safety thing, time saving. Especially because they can get pretty dangerous. In high corruption and stuff, I think you only do them if they actually have something good, you know. In hardcore, like, holy. Luck. FPS, Monka. It's day and night. You guys remember this song? How old were you when this song came out? I'm pretty sure I was like, this song is fucking old. Like MTV old. I had to guess it's 2008? How to solve mana problem is this build? I'm level 1, oh my god, 0 mana. Follow the build, Cardio? I mean, I'm playing the same build, no? And what is your what level are you, Cardio? Have you grabbed the thing that makes it big? I love no boss DR. Hell yeah, brother. Have you grabbed the node? You're level 50. Have you grabbed the node that makes it like big? Okay, take it off. Don't take it that early. It's explained in the guide, but you probably missed it. Like if you have mana issues. It's just like in case you get like, you know. But don't take that node and it'll be fine. I don't have it yet. I could have it right now, which is probably gonna be my next point.
Keep going, boiler. Keep going. Go.
Absolute jammer.
What an incredible set. Thank you so much. Your selector, Marlon Hoshta.
What's up, Amarathi? %14 chance. More like 0% chance for you, sir. What's up, Amarathi? What's up, Amun, by the way? I don't think I've seen I say hello to you, right? What's up, Amun? Have you been lurking or I just didn't see your messages? What's up, Amun? Dude, all I'm gonna say, Lich is next, bro. I'm probably gonna play Sentinel next. And then a Lich. Dude, Lich with 3 dashes feels... Oh, because you have the evade now? The new Dead Seal build is actually pretty good. I knew your podcast. Good luck with the raid. Don't you die? I'm back last time. No. Well, the game is working properly now, so... Playing trade? Ugh. Doable? Yeah, on melee is very easy. If you have the regen, just make sure you put rebuke on your bar, so when he does like the lightning explosion or the cone, you can just rebuke it. You know, the ice cone? With Sentinel, it's basically free. As long as you have Rebuke on your bar. You know, when he does the Ice Cone, instead of juking it, you can just like Rebuke it. Same for the big lightning explosion. If you feel like you have damage, you can go for it. How much HP you have, Nordic? If you have like 2k HP or 1.5k HP or whatever, you should be fine. Look, I'm playing first time block and farm to find the Lich. Yep. Oh, this one is beautiful. $85 though. The Lizard, why are you dumping shit into your stash like this? Because then I just filter for the stat I need. Bone Clamor. Nice. $900? I would wait a bit more then, Nordic, just in case. Like at 1,200, 1,500, you know, you go. Just to be safe. Oh, Thorn Slinger with LP. That's what the rodeo probably wants. I don't know what the chest is gonna have, right? So I normally just ignore it. To chill. Why is this one so much? I don't want chance to chill. Yes, Amun, yes. They fixed that? I think they did, no? Or maybe it doesn't. I think Volka told me it does. So I'm going off Volka, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I assume it will be in the planners, so probably not. Yeah, then probably not. Maybe. Probably better, honestly, because then it would be so broken. If you see me recasting the thingy while it's still active, I'm doing it because I want to apply acid skin into the enemies, into the fat ones, so they die fast. Like, you apply acid skin if you only if you hit them with the hit, right? With the center, and that way you it's basically 25% crit at this point. A bit more actually because I have dragon. Are you winning? Yes. Clear bail goes up. There you go then. Sorry. I apologize for the misinformation. Maybe the conversation in my head was like he told me that he tried to do it and it didn't do it, and that's why it was like I was recalling talking about it. My bad. Oh, I thought that was the boss. I'm blind. What the fuck? I'm scared. All good? Nice. Big balls of steel. Sexy. How much comes from Profane, man? A bit of everything, honestly. Torment is doing a lot, but Profane does a lot of the single targeting. And eventually it's gonna be more and more and more my damage. Same for Chaos Bolt, once I get Giga Crit. It's that time for you to get on the floor. Giga good. The word comes from Spirit Plague, the same as Bleed Warlock before. I don't have idols, you know. I go for Profane Veil Duration on this build. First Harbinger, boys. World first, soon. In one echo. To get the +1 attributes, you have to kill Majesa? Yes, I have not killed Majesa myself. We're about to fuck or get fucked. Let's go. Something stupid. I'm raring. So I guess they have slow. Shouldn't be that bad. I have cleanse on potion. Really want him to dash forward. Perfect. No. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm tanky. Look at how tanky he is. Well, good luck, guys. Unlocking empowered, you know. Screenshot it. What did I pick? I got excited. What? Oh, cold dress. Nice. It doesn't load. Okay! Insane. Did you miss our ringer? Yeah. Rody, very close though. Props to Rody.